this before. Well, I spy a shortcut. We're gonna take it. Or not. Thank you, car. Yes, that's right. I haven't eaten for 400 years. Darn. Huh? Ah, stop it, help. Oh my god, that tongue. Okay. This game was already worth it. Oh my god. Wow, delicious.
Now.
Holy smokes. I have never seen that intro before. Wow. Oh, what a time to switch. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No! Red Dead 2 doesn't have skateboarding. No, it does not. Although this game does not have horses, so there's also that. Did you guys hear my soul leave my body when I missed that grind? There we go. That's what I meant. Fucking. This is quality. Get over here, Luke. He's taking too long. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Taco Bell.
You win.
Thank you, whoever you are. Papa Taco Bell, notice me, senpai. Please. Oh shit. Whoa, what was... What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. Wow. Well, thank you, D. Okay. And before this game will get finished tonight. Fuck, I'm already dead. Please. No! That's it. That's fucking it. I thought I could make that jump. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! Oh, thank God, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, God. There just went a whole bunch. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Oh my god. Okay. How are we looking? Who is that? Fucking Hammer Brother Bowser looking ass. Yeah, I think running under him might be the play. No, 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 no. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, we did it. Your quest is over. Ah. Thank God. Who needs a new quest after that? No, the first quest was fine. First quest was fine. Thank you guys for the GG. The Sims busted nut. I mean out. Did I? Yo, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome on in. How we doing? How's it going, Riley? Hey, Manslip. Yo, X-Men. Nate, good seeing ya. Perfect Blinks run, always hype. Dude, I'll admit, I was watching some of the clips with you guys, and man, we got some good clips. We got some good clips. How's it going, Riley? Impressive Bowser fight. Lots of patience. I was using all of my possible patience. Valerian, we are on the O3S wheel, so I'm gonna go ahead and refund that. Just because we're already here. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in. Yo, Epic. Good seeing you. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Don't want to do too many announcements here right at the start of stream. Just because probably not everybody's here yet. But a couple reminders that I'll probably mention throughout the night. Tomorrow, we're doing a big marathon. It is my birthday tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a big old stream. I'm still kind of planning out what we're going to do. I mean, like usual, we'll probably fly by the seat of our pants for a lot of it, but I do want to plan out a little bit. So tonight's stream might not be super long because I still need to get some stuff ready. But what time for the start? I think I'm going to start 2 hours early. I think. I'm going to try. So, I mean, when we normally started our marathon stream, so 2 hours earlier than normal. Typically, so what is that? 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, S-Poc? Good seeing you. Hey, Crab. I can cry if I want to. You know, honestly, I'm not ashamed to cry. Sometimes a good cry is what you need. Alright, how's it going, Joe Jack? Good seeing you. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for showing up here. Happy Friday, guys. We're gonna do some Genesis tonight. I figured we did SNES last night. Even it out with some Genesis. I don't know how much Genesis and SNES we'll do tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow might be more of like a PlayStation and Xbox kind of night with some other stuff thrown in. So that's kind of what I was thinking, but I still haven't fully decided what we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll probably have a lot of time to fill, so I imagine we'll be doing a lot of different things. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's not start with Romance of the Three Kingdoms, possibly. How's it going, Shulk? Good seeing you. Full Messenger playthrough, Nate. We might sprinkle in some PC, possibly. Possibly. How's it going, Al? We rolled Space Invaders in 91. Okay. Space Invaders 91. I'm sure this is gonna be fantastic. Riley, thank you for the 2 packs. Let me know what game you want to vote for in the Platinum Hits poll. Let's see. Apparently the only Space Invader game on Genesis. A little surprising. A little surprising. Yeah, thanks, Riley. Let me get this configured here. I can tell you what they are. It's SpongeBob, Mortal Kombat, or Amped. SpongeBob is in second place by I think it's like 30 votes behind Mortal Kombat. Amped is far and away in third place. I don't think Amped's coming back, but you're going for Amped for the underdog. All right. Am I gonna buy the new Mortal Kombat? I wasn't planning on it. Shit's expensive. And I still have Mortal Kombat 11 to play. I still haven't gotten around to that one yet. Okay, let me turn this music off. Yeah, it's like a $70 game. And I'm like, I'm not dying to play it. And again, I have Mortal Kombat 11 that it's like literally sitting back there. I need to play it. Alright. We got 2 more votes for Amped. 33 votes. Like I said, it's a little ways behind. It's a little ways behind. Advised against getting this game when you were younger because it's just Space Invaders. I mean, yeah, you know what to expect when you get Space Invaders, right? Like, I doubt this is going to be all that much more advanced than some of the other ones. You didn't think it was that badly behind. I wasn't kidding when I said it was dead last. 70 USD. Yeah, I believe Mortal Kombat, the new Mortal Kombat is $70 USD. How much time will be spent on the snowboard percent, J-Butt? Here's the deal. I will try to beat all the snowboard levels. So, I can't tell you how long that will be. Because honestly, I don't remember. I've only done it once. It's not short. I'll tell you that much. It's not short. Joe Jack, wait for Definitive Edition. If anything, it's not worth it. Especially with the extra 120 bucks you'll end up spending when the DLC's done. Yeah. Yeah, probably better to wait for like an Ultimate Edition. Or yeah, Definitive Edition. And we're in playing Space Invaders. I mean, it plays well. Nice graphics. But yeah, I mean, it's Space Invaders. I don't know, it definitely seems a little more exciting than, like, you know, the Atari version. There we go, nice. Easy. It would be mid if it weren't for the music. Yeah, I feel like the music is definitely doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Mortal Kombat's 90 Canadian, which is about 66 US. Oh, so you're getting a little bit of a discount. Funny how Galaga 91 on Game Gear is just a port of Galaga 88. That doesn't get confusing at all. Kreb with the -3. Kreb and the Space Invaders hate continue. I mean, yeah, I imagine there's not gonna be a whole lot to this. Don't think they want the attention of having a $100 game. Yeah, that probably wouldn't look great. I'm gonna go ahead and restart here. The high score is 10 grand. Well, I'll be starting around 8 tomorrow. It depends on when 8 o'clock is. I am planning on starting at... Yeah, I guess it would be 8 Eastern. 5 Pacific. Well, my time, I normally start at 7. If anything, I'm starting earlier tomorrow. Latest I'll begin is the normal time tomorrow. But I'm gonna try and start a couple hours early. Just because I know we're probably gonna go long. Yeah, I'm West Coast, Best Coast. In case anybody didn't know or forgot. Boom. You know, I mean, it plays well. I gotta say. This is a decent version of Space Invaders if you wanted a 90s version. So when we continue, we lose our high score. I need to do better. What do we get? 3,600? Yeah, the music's oddly good. The music is definitely a highlight here. I'm actually impressed by the music. My goal is to at least beat the high score here. I don't know if this game has an ending. My guess is no. Unless they somehow created an ending for Space Invaders. Oh shit, they're getting close. I mean, listen. I say West Coast, best coast for the memes mostly. I've got plenty of friends from the East Coast. East Coast seems great too. How's it going, Brian? That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. You guys are the reason I do this. We were talking in the Discord a little earlier about Twitch and growth and why channels cease to exist. I just feel extremely blessed. I feel incredibly blessed. Doesn't even have the logo for Pepsi SMH. This is no Pepsi Invaders. When am I visiting New York City? That's a good question. I've only ever been once. I was lucky enough to go on a trip like the end of my middle school. They kind of had this like rite of passage like 8th grade trip. It was like the summer after 8th grade. And I got to go to DC and New York. And I really liked it. I wouldn't mind going back. Have I been to the San Francisco area? Unfortunately not. I was planning to go, actually. My dad and I were gonna go together. And guess what? We were planning it. The trip was like 2020. So yeah, for obvious reasons, we ended up not going. Which I was bummed about. But maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll get to visit San Francisco. How's it going, Blasphemy? Amazing sourdough bread. I do like me some sourdough bread. I'm actually a bit of a sourdough fan. What's this? This is Space Invaders 91. S-Puck, your mom liked this game. I mean, it's a decent version of Space Invaders. Yeah, the only thing that keeps me from traveling more, I mean, there's a few things, right? That stream grind is one of them. And also just traveling is expensive, and you know, I value a bank account. I like having money. Vacationing is a good way to, listen, I'm not saying it's not worth it. Vacations can definitely be worth it. But, the only thing that keeps you from traveling is not being independently wealthy. Yes. And idle. Yes. I've got too much to do, too little time, not enough money. I don't know. Maybe in 30 years. Well, that's part of it too. Like, I don't have like the huge desire to travel because I really love where I live, which helps, you know. I feel incredibly blessed to have grown up where I have and live where I do. So it's like I'm very content where I am at. Okay, so we already got the high score. I could probably count this as beat, but... Only travel north to see your family, otherwise you'd never leave the house. Mood. Like, I feel the same way. Yeah, it's like, at a certain point... Like, again, traveling can be wonderful, but it is expensive. And especially if you really like where you live. Right? There's kind of less of a reason to really, like, get out and travel a bunch. Come on, Comcast. Okay, hopefully we're back. Sorry about that. I just saw my bitrate go to 0. I'm assuming watchability died there for a second. Apologies. Jay, but you grew up in Chicago in the suburbs in your teens. Once you moved out, you'd never leave the city, but now that you're older, you can't lie. You enjoy the burbs. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not like a huge big city person. Like, again, when I visited New York City, I really liked it, but I get the feeling kind of the initial excitement of it would wear off if you had to live in it every day. You're content, Nate, but traveling's great. You love visiting new places. Staying in one place all the time is mental death. I mean, I agree. There is benefits to traveling. But I think making it really, really special, so you like really get to enjoy, you know, those rare times in which you do travel, I feel like makes it feel more worth it. And I mean, again, I'm kind of coming from a place of like, I don't have a bunch of money to travel every year. You want to visit Seattle? You wouldn't want to live there, though, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of places I'd want to visit that I'd never want to live. How's it going, Ricky? Couldn't pay you to live in New York City. Even if your, like, rent was subsidized, you'd be like, nah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd enjoy it there. I guess you really never know until you actually, like, reality hits. And, like, you actually move somewhere. Because obviously vacationing somewhere does not give you a good idea of what it's like to actually live somewhere. I'm doing great, Ricky. Thank you for asking. Moved to Denver for 4 or 5 years. Never would have left except for family reasons. And you want to move back? Well, yeah, it's always... Well, hopefully it's nothing too serious, family-wise, but, always nice to spend time with family. Yeah, that's another reason I don't necessarily feel like a huge desire to move out somewhere else. It's like, it's nice to have family around you. Close by. How's it going, Jolly? Welcome in. Maybe if rent was free and you had free passes to all the Broadway plays. That's the only time, Joe Jack, you'd be like, yeah, I'll live in New York. Taking care of your parents, that's commendable. That's commendable. I'll probably be doing the same here. Most likely. I would... Honestly, that's one of those things. I'm just like, you know, they bring you into this world. It's like one of the... And I know every family situation's different, but my parents were very good to me, so I feel like that's like the least I could do. Your family's not gonna let you leave, Riley. They're like, you're sticking with us whether you like it or not. How's it going, Blasphemy? Right? The music is good. Like, who would expect Space Invaders to have a great soundtrack? I know I didn't. Your mother's a goddamn saint. You feel bad for everybody else they didn't get to have your mom growing up. I feel like a lot of people feel that way about their parents. You know? And we should feel lucky, because not everybody gets great parents, you know? I feel extremely blessed to have the family that I do. too early. There we go. Your mom's awesome. I love my parents. Yeah, that's not good parenting. Telling your children that they're disappointments, that's not. I mean, that's wrong on so many levels. I can't even begin. I can't even begin to describe how wrong that is on like every possible level. There we go. Nice. Okay. Made it through the second area. Shit. Man. We're at 7980. I don't know if I'm going to beat my high score. You know, it's funny. Everybody talks about romantic relationships being complicated. I honestly think some of the most complicated relationships you'll ever have are with family. Because, right, if a romantic relationship goes south, you know, you just end it. Family, it's like, well, you don't get to choose your family. You know, whoever you end up with, that's like, that's it. You get the one set. Yeah, exactly. You're stuck with them, so it's you gotta hope you get lucky. You know, and if you don't, you make the best of it. 91, it's the best year. How's it going, Adam? What the hell? Is there debris? There we go. Freaking space debris. We all chose this family, though. I mean, yeah. Legit. We're kind of a family in a weird internet sort of way. I hope people feel safe when they come in here, you know? You just fell in. Well, that's the beauty of a lot of relationships. I mean, when you think about it, right? Most of the relationships in your life are absolutely circumstantial. It's just like total random chance. You know, where you go to school, where you go to college, where you end up working, you know, where you live. You know, when you think about it, it's kind of weird, like, how many people in your life you know just because this one thing happened at this time in your life. Good old Retro Bear. Retro Bear is great. Shoutouts to Retro Bear. I feel blessed that there's a lot of good. I mean, not only just a lot of good, you know, chatters in here, but also other streamers. You fell for the 3DO clickbait. Have I ever clickbaited? If I have a title that seems clickbaity, I would say I mostly deliver. Please be Frankenstein for Halloween, so it can be Jankenstein. You know, I wasn't planning on dressing up for Halloween. Pretty sure the mere act of just playing 3DO is clickbait. I don't know. I guess if you're weird and you like the obscure stuff enough, I think most people's reaction is, what is a 3DO? Speaking of, maybe we'll do some 3DO tomorrow. It being my birthday and all. You know, me loving that console and all. All I need is like a lab coat, Nate. Pretty basic costume. What would Trip Hawkins do with the non-believers? Are you calling yourself out, Kreb? Kreb, I think Trip would whack you over the head with a frying pan. Would I mess with the new FIFA game at all? To be honest, probably not. I don't know what the hell I'd do with a FIFA game. You shouldn't eat ramen right now, J-Bud, but you've got the good stuff. So you think it's gonna happen. I mean, I'd say go for it. As long as you're not making it every meal. Or a part of your daily diet. Hopefully that's the only sodium you're getting all day, too. Promise I'll download Lucine's Quest. I'll be honest, Riley, I don't know if I can promise that. I haven't added new 3DO games to my ODE in a long time. It's kind of a process. .3DO like the Atari 2600 is underrated. I think maybe the 2600 is underrated in hindsight. I mean, at the time it was out, it definitely wasn't underrated. But yeah, maybe in a like a retrospective perspective. I should hunt some foxes. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of playing that. Last time I played it, I was having audio issues with that game, unfortunately. Dennis, your daily diet is a heaping helping of twitch.tv/JankJesus. How's it going, Dennis? Nate with the -5. I mean, can I call this beat? We got the high score, right? Good enough? Stone Age Gamer was giving away a Jaguar game drive. The winner was announced yesterday. I assume you weren't the winner. How's it going, Hallian? Yeah, can I call this done? We got the high score. I think good enough. Guys, we already beat a game tonight. It's not even 30 minutes into stream. Dennis, you might not be around tomorrow, so happy birthday now. Then, well, thank you. Yeah, I think beating the high score counts. I think chat would have been fine calling that 10 minutes ago. I think it depends on who you are. You know, Krebs, some people do like Space Invaders, believe it or not. 2600 is a ton of fun to play if somebody comes over and wants to play it. You'd never pull it out to play alone. Yeah, something about playing the 2600 alone. There's a few games here and there I could recommend, but yeah, that game, I mean, honestly, that console really shines. Multiplayer. There will be no Space Invaders slander. I thought that was a decent version of Space Invaders. Oh boy. What's it gonna be here? That was very close to Shining Force. Alright, Storm Lord. Kreb going wedge above. Ah, to get the road rash. I see. Yeah, Kreb, I was gonna say, I'm like, well, if we went based off how quick you get bored, we'd probably be switching games even more often. Sometimes we gotta sit with a game for at least a little bit, you know? Alright. Road Rash 3. Can't argue it. Yeah, I only scare because I care. S-Pox Stormlord's pretty jank. Well, I guess we'll have to wait to find out. Has the Hyperskin counter been on 883 for some? No, it's fluctuated. It is a rolling average. It's packs in the last 30 days. We're very close. Honestly, I think we're gonna hit it. Between today and tomorrow, we're probably gonna hit it. Maybe with the G through N, alright. After some Road Rash here. Streamloots, you good? Hello? There we go. That took a bit to get the timer going. Okay. Yo, this screen. Good, engines are off. That's what I wanted. Unless we bought like 100 packs 29 days ago. Well, yeah, we always run that risk. I should end before midnight tonight so nobody can wish me a proper happy birthday till tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have a hard cutoff for the evening. Ooh, man, this game looks a little... Why does this look worse than the original game? Is it just me, or is, like, the color just bad? White guy, you snagged a pot. What, an analog pocket? Nice. Yeah, did they just, like, go, like, really hard on the digitized... The yes-no thing will never die. I didn't even know there was a red analog pocket. Oh, have they introduced colors other than black and white? Honestly, I haven't followed it very closely and like since it launched. They dropped translucent ones. Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. They're doing a whole cleared shell line. I'm down for that. They went full 90s. I mean, as they should, right? Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, this version plays well, but it looks worse than the first couple. I feel like this is trying to get closer. You can own prison tech. I feel like they were trying to go... They were trying to replicate the digitized sprites of, like, the 32-bit one. But it just makes it look muddy here. Analog pockets get scalped and it's sad. I mean, anything with, like, a limited run, limited quantities tends to get scalped, unfortunately. Is the game muted or just really quiet? Can you not hear it at all? It's just quiet. You're honestly not missing out much. The music, the sound quality isn't very good either. This is kind of disappointing. This was, yeah, this was still EA. I don't know what happened here. It's like the core game is still fine, but just visually and like in terms of presentation, this feels like a step back. All right, we got third place. We've qualified on one of 5 tracks on this level. We got $500. All right, going to the UK. Four main basketball powers, Kansas, Kentucky, UNC, and Duke, are all 4-0? Good for them. Sports ball. It's like talking to my dad. It's like the Pac-10's now the Pac-2. Forget who's left. It's like Washington State and like OSU. That's like all that's left of the Pac. Yeah, it's like the Pac-2 now. Everybody else has been like farmed out, shilled out. It's ridiculous how much money is in, like, professional... Well, hell, not even professional, college sports. You would not, Hallian. You would not watch a stream me talking about sports. I'd have nothing to say. I frankly don't find it that fascinating. Oh, my dad? I mean, he does love to talk. Alright, what's the poll at? 8 votes for yes and 4 for no. Okay, so we're adding 4 minutes. I don't know, I'm a little disappointed by this version. Like, I feel like Road Rash 1 and 2 on Genesis are better games. Kyle actually playing sports ball? Listen, there's a reason I started to favor video games at a certain point. I found out very early on that sports were not my forte. Didn't take long to figure that one out. Brian, only sport you truly like is motorsports? Like MX? Yeah, I don't know. I've just never... I would rather play a sports video game than actually watch a sport. Gets you off most about analog. The fact that after shipping and taxes, it came out to about $300. And you even bother to get the case or the Game Gear adapter. I mean, 300 is a little high, but I mean... I don't know, from what I've seen of others that own it, like, it doesn't seem insanely overpriced. That could it be cheaper, sure, but I'd be worried that quality would drop as it got cheaper. Did I qualify? Natasha. We got 4th. Oh my god. Of course. Just barely missed podium. Although we're on to the next track. Okay. But if you guys bring them to your store, had some hands-on time with it, it's really good. You know, it looks... The only thing I've heard that's kind of not great about it is the dock. Like the, you know, the Switch-like dock where you can plug it in and it's got video output and all that. Apparently, it sounds like that's a little janky. Like, it's not exactly the most secure connection, which would worry me. Especially for how much you're paying for this thing. You don't need the dock? Well, perfect. Yeah, that works out. I think their stuff looks good, but it's overpriced. It's the full price up front that bugs you. Yeah, you're paying for it, and then you have to sit and wait, you know, who knows how long? Sometimes upwards of a year before you actually receive the thing. Yeah, I definitely don't love how... Seems like a lot of sectors have, especially like boutique kind of higher end products, have moved that way. Their roar. Sure is a soundtrack, it sure is. Kickstarter poisoned everything. I do think a lot of it is just people's expectations are set a certain way. People are used to paying things before they get them. This batch ships out in 2 weeks though? Okay, so you don't have to wait very long. Yeah, I would never plop down that much money up front, knowing I'd have to wait for... I mean, and I'm a patient person, but when you're asking for, like, that amount of money, it's like, I want to get the thing somewhat soonish. Okay, 4th place. Get around them, come on. Oh, jeez, okay. Yo. Lay off. Ugh, the telephone pole. I think I lost this one. Fucking Natasha again? She just zipped past us. Damn it, Natasha. Yeah, we lost that one. Okay. HHV's awesome for pre-orders. You can keep merging previous orders and they refund the shipping difference. That's nice. Yeah, a lot of stores don't do that. Yeah, I gotta say, this is kind of a... Like, again, the gameplay's there, but... the music and the visuals are not doing it for me. This is... kind of disappointing. Which hurts to say as a Road Rash fan. Actually, speaking of combining shipping on orders, has anybody noticed on eBay recently? I haven't seen this. At least, like, I don't remember seeing it before, like, maybe a couple months ago. Where more and more sellers now, like, if you go to submit an offer, it, like, asks you for your payment information before you submit the offer. And then it, like, automates the order. Like, if they decide to accept it, it has you automatically pay, which is annoying, especially if you're buying multiple things from the same seller, because it doesn't combine shipping. So you'll pay shipping on each individual item. Yeah, and I've been noticing this more and more nowadays, where it's like I'll go to submit an offer and then it like asks me to like, you know, put in my card or PayPal or whatever. And then it's like if they decide to accept the offer, it automatically charges you. The setting you can set up as a seller. Yeah, I don't like it because it's like, and I'll even message the seller and be like, can you combine shipping? And then it's like they accept my offers and the shipping, of course, is not combined. And it's like, well, I would have only submitted the offers if I thought the prices were fair to begin with, so I can't hurt too much about it, but it's like, I don't know, getting the extra money off the shipping seems a little slimy. eBay's weird. You stick with Amazon. Brian, are you mostly buying new games or used games? Because Because, yeah, for new games, I'd do Amazon, you know. I have no qualms using Amazon for new stuff. But used is a little different, because you don't... I think Amazon still doesn't really have a way for you to see photos of used product. Or if they do, it's like... It's really kind of a roundabout system. I definitely prefer eBay for used items, because I actually get to see what the hell it is I'm buying. Yeah, buying retro games on Amazon sounds sketchy at best. A new thing where people can buy from you internationally if you have it off. You ship it to a warehouse for no extra cost. This is on eBay? Interesting. Yeah, I don't like these sellers that set it up so it's like you can't combine shipping when you're making offers on multiple items. It's like, why am I paying full shipping? Like if I buy 3 or 4 games from a seller, why am I paying full shipping for each individual one when you know they're putting it in the same package anyway? Got Australia bought 3 of your items, really? I didn't know they did that. I've sold a few things on eBay, but I don't think I've had any international orders, so I've always just dropped the stuff off at the post office. You find they will credit it back? What, on combined shipping? I mean, it's happened a couple times to me, and they've not combined the shipping in those cases. And I've not gotten money back for it. I mean, again, I wouldn't be buying the items if I didn't think I was getting a good deal anyway. I usually shop for decent deals. And I don't buy something unless I'm getting something like at or under price charting typically, but... It's just like, yeah, I think the sellers are trying to make a little bit of a profit off the shipping. Which I'm not sure how legal that is, but... You're talking about Pokemon cards. Well, yeah, that might be a little different. Futurama was released on VHS in Europe only. VHS. I mean, I guess I can't really judge. I'm over here collecting Laserdiscs. Although I would say Laserdiscs look considerably better than VHS. Although, you know, for the era in which the VHS released, it's not the unwatchable format that a lot of people will paint it to be. How's it going, Ruffian? Need a region free? Oh yeah, that would be a whole other process, right? Yeah, the PAL NTSC video formats are different. Japan to Canada shipping is often better than US shipping to Canada. Yeah, isn't that kind of absurd? Okay, we qualified. You have a region-free 4K player. Aren't most new UHD players region-free? The yens in the toy. Yeah, it's the conversion rate. VHS better than Laserdisc. If we're talking from a technical standpoint, you're literally wrong, Ruffian, but... If you're talking about, like, from a library perspective and the titles on offer, yeah, VHS definitely wins. Plays all Blu-rays and DVDs from any region as well. Okay, that's actually pretty considerable. If you want to watch PAL, you'll need a PAL CRT as well. Yeah, that could get pretty out of hand. You can't rewind a Laserdisc. I'll be honest, I don't miss rewinding anything. Laserdisc has got them chapter stops, chapter selects. It's glorious. Love to collect Laserdiscs, 2 problems. No room, no player. Yeah, the players are starting to get a little hard to get. Especially some of the, like, the later, higher end players, which are really the ones you want. I don't know, admittedly I haven't looked in a while. It wasn't too hard to get them, you know, 10 to 15 years ago, but that was 10 to 15 years ago. I'd love seeing NES games with a rewind sticker on it. Those crack me up. Yeah, if I watch PAL stuff, you bet your ass I'm gonna pump it into the retro tank. Call it a day. That's how I play my PAL PlayStation stuff. Screw getting all this other tech. I don't need more shit. Too much more equipment. I don't know if the retro tank does 50 to 60 conversion. I don't think it does, but all the other shit I'm running it through accepts 50 hertz, so I'm fine. You know, say what you want about newer displays and capture cards and all that, but like it tends to have support for PAL frequencies. But with the -5. Yeah, this is just kind of a disappointing game. I gotta say, I'm a little underwhelmed here. It basically plays the same as Road Rash 1 and 2, but it looks and sounds worse. Something along the line is converting it to 60. I'm not sure if anything is. I mean, I guess OBS is. I don't know if it's interpolating or whatever it's doing. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right. The stream's 60 FPS, but I think the signal coming in is 50. So I don't know if OBS like interpolates frames or beats me. Would not have guessed using minus cards on this game. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. What a way to start the Friday. Your Friday's ruined. That's why when you see news footage from overseas, it looks kind of fuzzy. I mean, well, if you think about it, like, if we watch videos on YouTube that are 30 FPS, I'm still streaming OBS 60. So it's probably just duplicating the frames. I guess that's technically the conversion that's happening. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even like past running it through the retro tank into my capture card, I'm pretty sure a 50 hertz signal is still 50 frames. Riff Tracks just did RoboCop. You know, I've never seen that RoboCop TV show. I remember seeing DVDs of them in Hollywood Video, though. I don't think I ever ended up renting any of them. I've always been curious about that show. $50 to $60 is kind of janky. You need to add 1 frame every 5. I mean, you think about it too, though. Like, if a game has performance issues, right? Each frame just lasts longer. S-Poc, you like this game? I mean, again, it's not bad. It's just I expected more from a sequel, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't expect the sequel to look and sound worse. I'm kind of disappointed. Don't watch any RoboCop besides the first movie. I don't know. I like the second movie. I think the second movie's fun. Is it as good as the first? Hell no. But I like it. I think it's worth watching. It's a weird film. It's also directed by Irvin Kershner, which is kind of a fun fact because he did Empire Strikes Back. Dude, Riley, I don't even know how you watch RoboCop 3. If you gave me a gift card for Riff Tracks? What do you mean a gift card for Riff Tracks? How's it going, Jay? Oh shit, we're off the bike. I like the second one as well, partially for nostalgia. Yeah, I think it's a little bit nostalgia, because I watched it when I was younger. And then also, yeah, it's just strange to buy the riff on their website. I mean, I'm not sure. Is that something I could watch on stream? Probably not, right? Twitch would let you stream in 50 frames? I have no idea. I have zero clue. I honestly, I set all my streams to 60 and just forget it. Regardless of what I'm doing. No one Craig Crab. I wouldn't feel comfortable risking it. There's just certain things that, especially as I stream longer and like it becomes a career, so to speak. It's like, I don't know. There's certain things I just don't want to risk. That's why I don't do like the VHS streams anymore. I'm just like, I don't know. That would be a really stupid reason to get my channel banned. And I'm like, I can't afford to get the channel banned, you know? Too much to lose, exactly. Don't want to risk it. Well, that's the thing, right? There's no shortage of games to play, so I'm not often looking for other things to fill the time with. Trust me, there's not enough time in the day as is. Went to Europe in 2002 for the first time. You saw a PAL CRT. It looked clear, but your eyes noticed the flickering a bit more. You got good eyes then. You can totally see that's higher. Yeah, it is higher resolution than NTSC. All right. So we've qualified on 3 of 5. Oh, we're out of time. Look at that. I didn't even notice. All right, back to the wheel. When you realize when you see news footage from Europe, it always looks kind of blurry. It's the extra frames being added in. It makes sense. Frames got to come somewhere. All right. Let me remove Road Rash from the wheel here. We're going to spin again, see what we get next. Couple reminders. Again, we were getting really close to that hyperscan goal. And then also, it is September. September until, I believe they said midnight Pacific. So, after midnight, which is kind of a shame because most of our stream is going to be after midnight Pacific. You know, on the 1st of October, but oh my god, we got Pac-Mania. So really we have like, what, a stream and a half left of 25% off gifted subs. So if you guys want to take advantage, which I would highly recommend, if you're going to ever gift subs, like this month, these last couple days would be the days to do it. All right, Pac-Mania. You're out of wedges. What's above and below? We got Olympic Summer Games and Socket. Socket, which I have played before. Okay, let's try some Pac-Mania. Was this the one that's the puzzle game? I want to say yes. Don't remember for sure. Maybe I'm totally wrong. This music. Alright, I'm gonna check the options real quick. One player, normal difficulty. Can I set it to easy? Crazy mode. Pack booster defaults to off. I don't know what that does, so I'm gonna leave it as is. Yeah, I don't think I know what this is. What is this? Oh, is this the one that was 3D and you could, like, jump? Okay, so this is the Genesis port of this one. Alright. Sick. Will also be good. That is a color palette. Yeah, the color palette is something else. A lot of ports back in the day. Not a lot of them were very good. You don't say. Well, I'm not going to be too heartbroken if we don't finish this, because we did play this on Namco Museum within the month. Hey, Ramen. Thought Genesis did what Nintendo don't. You want your money back. That jump changes everything. Once you get into it, the jump is actually kind of satisfying. I have no idea if this version of the game has limited continues or not. Strange there were no early ports of Pac-Man arrangements? Not until PS2, Xbox, GameCube, really. Tronics Fix. That sounds vaguely familiar. Are they a YouTube channel? I may have seen a video or two. Usually Pac-Man is Waka 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 Waka. This one's Waka. 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 It's Pac-Man. Why wouldn't it have limited continues? Cause the Pac-Mania version that we played on Namco had unlimited. Hey, Alpha. Never been a fan of isometric Pac-Man. I don't know if this. I mean, I guess this is technically isometric, but it's a very light isometric look. Yo, J-Mac, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. How's it going, J-Mac? J-Mac, let me know which game you want to vote for in the Platinum Hits poll. Options this week are Amped, Mortal Kombat, or SpongeBob. There's another name for this perspective? Is there now? J-Mac going Mortal Kombat, alright. This music's growing on me. I kind of dig the music here. Love that Pac-Man in first person feels like a horror game. Have there been any Pac-Man games in first person? I don't know if I can say I've ever played one. Shit. I keep pressing A to jump. It's B. This music is not supposed to sound this bad. It must be a ROM issue. Does it sound that bad on stream? It sounds okay to me. Alright. Mortal Kombat up to 159. Stockholm Syndrome kicking in early. I will say the game seems to be pretty... The music seems to be pretty heavily mixed toward the right channel, and I will say my audio setup's a little jank. And that it favors the left channel, so that might be it. Alright. Let's try the next round. There's indie horror games that are basically Pac-Man in first person. Okay. Nothing official, though. And unfortunately, no coupons at the moment. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Freaking last night we started with none and then we ended with all of them. Like, actually all of them. Okay, so that's a speed power-up. Neat. Be more scary being the ghost in first person. Ooh, we got him. Okay, come on. Lurked last night, used cards to feel asleep. Hey, sometimes it'll be like that. This is an oblique projection. Specifically of the Cavalier projection type. That's what this perspective is called. An oblique projection. Learn it from the Paperboy wiki page. Okay. Sandbox Land. There we go. Yeah, now you're fucking scared, aren't you? Good old Paperboy. I really like Paperboy a lot. Which is somewhat surprising because I never played Paperboy until we streamed it, like within the last year or so. Oh shit, that was close. You like the N64 version. You know, the N64 version gets a bad rap. It's kind of fun for what it is. Let somebody borrow your new Paperboy for an event? You never got it back. Those bastards. How dare they? Boy, okay. I need it. I need that last pellet game. Hook me up. Oh my god. We got it. There we go. Cracked open Warhammer Bolt Gun tonight? Dig it so far. Might bump the difficulty from medium to hard, though. Dude, I know, like, nothing about the Warhammer franchise. Other than it's got, like, a million freaking different spin-offs and properties and just loads of content. Miss Pac-Man never came out in Japan. I did not know that. Oh, shit. Probably because it was a Bally Midway game, right? Which I forget the details about why Miss Pac-Man ended up being Bally Midway and not Namco published, but... Fuck, that's right, the green ones jump. Have I seen Paperman Adventure Delivered? No. They decided to keep Pac and Pal for themselves. Yikes. The character wasn't made by Namco, which is, again, weird. It's like, well, how'd they get away using the Pac-Man IP in general, then? Alright, round 5 cleared. We actually probably have a pretty good chance of beating this. Assuming continues aren't limited, and I don't goof. Shit. Okay. Game's already sketching me out a little bit. Oh my god. That was so close. How's it going, Raka? No, okay. Threading the needle here. This is a thick board. There's a lot here. Oh my god. They don't know Pac-Man. There's a few Pac-Man games on Genesis Ghost. There's actually a number of them. And this is a cool version. This one's grown on me. At first, it's kind of off-putting, I find. Like the art style, and I'm like, okay, we got it, nice. Yeah, there's Miss Pac-Man on Genesis, there's this on Genesis, there's, yeah, Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures on Genesis. I'm sure there's probably a couple I'm still missing. There's probably like a good half-dozen Pac-Man games. Hack Attack on Genesis. Pack in Time got canceled. I don't think I've ever played Pack in Time. You need to try Pac-Man 99 before they kill it in a couple weeks? What? They're killing it. Why are they we gotta kill all the cool shit. What's with that? Oh my god. Just spawn all the ghosts up there. Why don't you, game? Still can't believe they killed Mario 35. Yeah, I'm still kind of salty about that. It's like, why? Why kill it? Like, hopefully they bring it back. I don't know what they're planning. Oh, shit. Yikes. Come on. We got this. Oh, no way. Bruh. We got it. Okay, that was close. Guess they don't like money, Jay. Well, it's a free game. I don't know how much they were making off of it. Killing Mario 35 is the biggest cardinal sin they've ever committed with Switch Online. It might be. Joe Jack, you think they're gonna cycle them out? I mean, hopefully that's what happens. Yeah, I hope they have plans to bring them back in some capacity at some point. No, oh my god. Wait, is this the initial level again? Did we just loop? Did the whole game loop just now? This game does have an ending. At least the arcade one does. They're just doing the Disney Vault tactic. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. They're gonna bring it back like a year from now, and they're gonna like sell it as like a $60 Switch card or something. We are doing the second loop. Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't going insane here. Not a fan of the Disney Vault idea. Yeah, feels like shady business dealings when they do like the limited time only. I mean, it must work as a tactic though, because they keep freaking doing it. That last map's your favorite? Yeah, the industrial looking one. It's a cool map. Pulling that shit in the 90s with VHS. Oh yeah, no, it's been a thing for a while. Poor Disney Speedstorm. It could have been great if it was an actual game. Yeah, that was kind of a disappointing release. Honestly, from what I've heard and what people have told me, I've decided not to bother with it. Sounds like a waste of time. Oh, son of a bitch. People flat out cancel things for stupid and pathetic reasons. Not wrong. How many of these guys can I get? This is gonna be a close one. Oh, okay. Nice. Wow. Got one of those mini arcade cabs recently. You got the Burger Time one? Burger Time's great. Game's too hard? I don't know, admittedly I haven't played Burger Time in a while. I love that game. There's a million better cart. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, we can continue. We have become a Pac-Maniac. I'm only rank 3? What? Bruh. I thought we were doing a little better than that. We were kind of killing it there. Yeah, that was 3rd place. I got 139,620. Hear you out, Burger Time 99. I don't know how a game like that would work with multiple players on the same... Or I guess you probably have to have different boards for each player. I don't know how you'd make it competitive. Because you couldn't have everybody playing on the same... board. Disney Speedstorm is fun until you have to start grinding to unlock shit. Yo, how's it going, video games? I mean, do you have to grind to unlock stuff? Like, and is this stuff, like, just straight up better? Like, does it give you a multiplayer online advantage? Or is it, like, cosmetic? You're enjoying it, but when you realized it would have to become a second job to make any progress, you called it quits. So these are, like, stat-enhancing items that you have to unlock. It makes you better. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That definitely kills it right there. What a shame. What could have been with that game? What could have been, you know? The ghosts in this game look bored out. I don't know, they've got the furrowed eyebrows. At least some of them do. Some of them look pissed off, if anything. Oh my god, that was so close. How's it going, Wesley? Yeah, if you're gonna have, like, items that straight up... I mean, you just... Honestly, frankly, I don't think you should have, in a kart racer, items that straight up just make you better. Should be cosmetic only. Today's awful, Wesley. That's a way to come in and start a Friday night. You doing good there? Waiting for Monster League to get out. I've never heard of Monster League. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to that DreamWorks kart racer is coming out next month. Your shower head knocked you to the floor, Wesley? Oh no. Hopefully you're okay. Oh, it fell off. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, how does that happen? Forgot about that one, Adam. I'll be picking it up. I'll be playing it. I'll probably play it day one. I mean, Riley, you're neglecting like the 7 other DreamWorks related kart racing games that exist. Ants is not the only one. Dude, there's like 3 alone on the Wii. No, it's had a history. Yeah, Madagascar Karts, Shrek Smash and Crash Racing. DreamWorks, there was one called DreamWorks... Fuck, what was it called? DreamWorks All-Star Karts is the new one. I don't know, maybe it was called that. Maybe this is like a reboot. There's one on Wii that's not Madagascar Karts. It's DreamWorks something. I forget what it's called. Have a good night, Epic. Pac-Man Rally was oddly good. A very easy game. Until you unlock like the extreme difficulty, or like there's some high difficulty you can unlock. That was like the only one that actually was challenging. Game's pretty brain dead easy otherwise. Turned around on me. How's it going, Falcon? This game is truly revolutionary. I mean, it's kind of neat that there's a jump mechanic. How's it going, Free? Am I feeling the mania? I mean, we got 3rd place I'd score. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting first. I'm a little disappointed this version of the game doesn't have an ending. Because the arcade, even the arcade version had an ending. This one, once you play all the levels, it just loops. Konami Crazy Racers on GBA might be the best kart racer on that system. I think I've played most of them at this point, and I think that one still stands as, like, the best one. Did you just jump? Yes, there's jumping in Pac-Mania. Isn't it just a kill screen? No, the arcade Pac-Mania straight up has an ending. Once you clear all the levels, there's a legit ending to it. Barely got around him. Got him. Yeah, Pac-Man Arrangement has an ending as well. But yeah, this one it's just like, oh, you've done all the levels? Alright, we're looping them back around. Do them again. Game seems pretty easy. It's not too... I mean, I did set it to easy. Just for the sake of trying it out. But yeah, no, it's not... Not the most challenging Pac-Man. And again, having the jump makes it considerably easier than regular old Pac-Man. You just get stressed playing Pac-Man. On Atari, at least. Well, Atari, everybody gets stressed playing Atari Pac-Man. Because it's not a good version of Pac-Man. Yeah, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about the jumping. On one hand, it kind of trivializes the game a bit. On the other, it's kind of cool. I'm definitely kind of mixed on it. But hey, I mean, if you don't like the jumping, you can always play the original. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man on the 2600 is decent. Regular old Pac-Man on 2600 is the lame one. Literally what happened is the developer, the programmer for that game, gave Atari like a prototype version and they just shipped it. Which is why it's so bad. Like, it was not a final build. There's so many games like that, what, that get released early? I mean, it happens, unfortunately. Some publishers just don't seem to give a shit. Oh man, that wore off so quick. Love all the knockoff brand cartridges and consoles for the 2600. Yeah, there's the Coleco Gemini, which Coleco made, which is just straight up a 2600. Yeah, and Sears had one called the Telegames. I don't know how all these things happened, but... Publishers couldn't wait to get to the money to appease investors. It's all about a bottom line. What they don't realize is if you wait and release a quality product, you might actually make more money. Mousetrap on 2600. Yeah, that game, I think I've played that one. That one's kind of fun. I think they paid the Atari Pac-Man programmer in advance, so there was no incentive to make a good port. Just had to be functional. It had to look somewhat like Pac-Man. Good enough. Nice. God damn it. Jeez. Green pyramids remind you of an 80s, 90s logo Sierra? Are you thinking like Absolute Entertainment? For some reason that's ringing a bell. With like the pyramid design. Oh, come on, man. I mean, yeah, Sierra had the mountain. But I know what Falcon's talking about. I feel like there's one that looks even closer. It is Absolute. Okay, I'm not insane. Good to know. Oh, I didn't get him fast enough. Shit. And we're out of time. Well, I got third place on the high scoreboard. We played every level. I think we can call that one. We can call that one finished. Not a bad little version of Pac-Mania. Not the prettiest, but gets the job done. All right. Let us spin again. Alpha been meaning to get a good set of 2600 controller. Yeah, it can be hard to find ones that are well cared for. Oh wait, was I supposed to change wheels? Hold on. Let me double check. I refunded the O through S one. Yeah, I was supposed to change to G through N. Let me save this one. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. It's like looking for N64 controller. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of those N64 controllers were abused in the great Mario Party Wars. No good reproduction, what, of 2600 controllers? I mean, I have the Hyperkin Retron 77, and it's got an okay joystick, but it doesn't honestly feel quite right. Oh my god, are we gonna get Jeopardy? We're gonna get Jeopardy. Yeah, it's hard to find good high quality and 2600 controllers. All right. Sorry guys, I am gonna plug a little bit. It is September. Shit, I probably should have set some kind of sub goal. Maybe I'll set one tomorrow. Finish the month off with a bang. But yeah, it is 25% off any and all gift subs until tomorrow at midnight. There are replacement N64 sticks that are made of metal, and they're like $100. I mean, hey, I guess if they last forever and you never gotta swap them out, and you play a lot of N64, that might be worth it, maybe. All right, let's try some Genesis Jeopardy. Last time we played Jeopardy, it was rough. We played the deluxe edition, I believe. Shit, there's still a sports edition. That one's gonna be extra rough. That one's gonna suck. I don't know shit about modern sports, let alone sports from 30 years ago. Nice rendition of the theme, though. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. It's the OG PS1 gray controller without the analogs, the original. It's kind of a nice controller, actually. It's slightly smaller. If you've ever held both, the DualShock is a little bit wider, actually, to fit both sticks on it. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough. Okay. Try some Jeopardy. Alright. Joypad. 1. Players. 1. Computer players. 2. Sure. Alright, we get to choose our avatar. At least it wasn't E.T. and killed the entire industry. I mean, to blame the entire game crash of '83 is revisionist history. It's not really fully accurate. There were a lot of crap games that came out in 1982, 1983 that caused the game crash. I'm gonna go with this guy. Yeah, E.T.'s honestly one of the better games that released that year, I would say. Okay. Press your buzzing button. A. Hopefully we get categories I know something about.
Here are the categories.
The Bible. Oh no. Poetry. 4-letter words. Medicine. Horses. Art. I might set for they gave me 0 time. It said press C for a new set of categories, and it was on screen for like a second. You know what? Fuck it. Horses for 100. A fowl's mother or a beaver's handiwork? A dam? Is that right? Oh, it's mare? Beaver's handiwork? I'm gonna assume you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was thinking dam, right? Because it says beaver's handiwork. I'm going dam.
You are correct.
Yeah, there we go. We got it. Okay, guys, I know something. Wow. How's it going, the germ? Let's go art for 100. One of these creatures is speared by St. George in Raphael's famous work. I don't know. It is dragon.
You are correct.
Hopefully I'm better at Jeopardy than Weird Al. Oh, I already know I'm not very good at Jeopardy. There's a reason you don't see me play Jeopardy on stream very often. If you know about a wit, or if you know a wit about poetry, you know that this man was the Quaker poet. Walt Whitman? I mean, listen, I don't even need to be good at Jeopardy if I got you guys, right? Oh my god, this is... Oh. I was trying to select the W at who was. This layout is not the best. Learn that from Breaking Bad, right? I assume I put... Isn't it W? Yeah, it's W-H-I-T. I assume we put the underscore. I'm going to be mad if the underscore, like, messes me up. But I don't see a space.
Sorry.
What? I swear. I bet it was the underscore. Why is there an underscore? Oh, is it John Greenleaf? John Greenleaf Witter?
Correct.
Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't Walt Whitman at all. Well, that explains why we didn't get it. Most males have 40, females have 36. Wait, what was the category? What even was the category? Horses. Oh, okay. Teeth.
You are correct.
This doubter wanted to put his finger into the nail marks on Jesus' palm. I don't know. No idea. Does anybody know?
Sorry.
Was it Thomas? Are you like 100% sure? All right, we're going for it. And it's Thomas. It's not like Tomas. There's an H in there. Jesus knows. Different kind of Jesus.
You are correct.
Okay. Some freak. All right. We're at least back on the board. Let's go medicine for 100. What you are if you're myopic. Oh, shit. I actually don't know. I forget what myopic even is. They don't know. Focused? I have no idea. I'd rather not answer and lose money. They don't know either.
Sorry.
I know. I love how they buzz in and then they put XXX. Is it nearsighted? I don't know. I'm not seeing more of one of the same answer, so I'm gonna just assume we don't know.
No, the correct response.
Oh shit! It was nearsighted. All right, Codemaster. Let's go art for 200. Oh shit! Daily double. We only have 100. We got nothing to bet. Do we bet all? We're wagering everything. Gainsborough painted it to disprove the theory that masses of blue ruin a composition. Oh no. Painted it to disprove the theory that masses of blue. I don't know, is ocean like too obvious? It's not gonna be Mona Lisa. Yeah, that was Da Vinci. This is Gainsborough. Does anybody know? We got 25 seconds. I'm phoning all the friends here. Nobody's got a guess here. Shit, I don't know. Blue. I was gonna say I like the color blue. I got nothing. All right. Well, we lost our 100. Answer is false. Weezer's Blue album.
Sorry.
What was the answer?
No, the correct response.
Blue Boy. Blue Boy. Okay. Right. Of course. How did I not know that? Medicine for 200. Ancient Chinese method of needling you into good health. What, acupuncture? Can somebody spell check me on acupuncture? Thank you. Really want to make sure we spell this right. Okay. Boom.
You are correct.
Nice. All right. We're in the lead, baby. Let's go 4-letter words. In literature, it's described both as a duckling and an American. What? Fart. It's definitely fart. Ugly.
You are correct.
Okay. Americans are ugly? They're going medicine. Doctors swear by his Greek oath. His Greek oath.
Sorry.
Hippocrates? What? Hippocrates? Plato? We're just naming Greek gods now? Damn, it was Hippocrates. Okay. Hercules.
You
Yes.
are correct.
Shit, Lisa's coming in hot. Hippocrates, yes. Frequently accompanies processions when paired with circumstance. Pomp. I at least know that.
You are correct.
Easy one. All right. We're tied with Lisa. Let's keep going 4-letter words. One can be dirty, elephant, or knock-knock. What? Dirty, elephant, or knock-knock? Oh, joke? I've never heard of an elephant joke.
You are correct.
All right. That was for 300. Guys, are we actually going to win a game of Jeopardy? The measure of a hand, a life, or an airplane's wings. Span? It's got to be span. I'm really good at the 4-letter words. All right.
You are correct.
Just go down the list of them. We got $1,100. We're killing it, guys. 4-letter words, 500. White Rosed royal house that held the English throne from 1461 to 1485. A White Rosed royal house. I don't know. Does Jill know? York.
You are correct.
Damn, okay. She's up to 300 now. Where on a horse you find the frog, bar, and wall? I'll be honest, I know like nothing about horses. The hoof.
You are correct.
Alright, Lisa's catching up. We gotta watch out for Lisa. Oh no, the Bible. In Exodus 3, one of these burned, but wouldn't burn up. I got nothing. Bush? Is it Bush? Shit, they buzzed in. Oh, they don't know.
Sorry.
Okay. Buzz in. I trust y'all. Chat plays Jeopardy. Yeah, George Bush, obviously. Obviously. Okay, we're up to 1,300. Let's go let's go art. Art for 300. When the night watch was cleaned, it proved to be a daytime scene. What? The fuck? Rembrandt.
You are correct.
Okay. Clearly, I don't know my classic art. Horses for 400. From French to train. It's the series of maneuvers using passage. Pfeiffer and what? Oh, is it the, oh, shit. What's it called?
Sorry.
Dude, I played Mary Kate and Ashley. I should know this. What was the first set? Was it dress? I want to say dressing. Dressage? That's got to be it, right? Fuck, they got it. Took me too long. Took me too long to remember it. Damn it, Lisa's catching up. Horses for 500. It's the leading horse racing country in the world. Does anybody know this? What is the #1 country for horse racing? Hey Mac, how's it going? China. That's
correct.
Damn it, Lisa. Alabama is not a country. Alright, he was a financier before leaving civilization and settling in the South Seas. No idea. Oh my god. Okay, she doesn't know. Good. Lisa's losing money. John McAfee? Legit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather not lose the money. Goggin. I assume is how you say that. Alright, art for 500. Hans Holbein. The younger illustrated this author's Utopia and painted his portrait. Utopia. Sir Thomas More.
You are correct.
All right, Jill getting something right finally. All right, more Bible questions. Nephew whom Abraham rescued in Genesis 14. He also needed rescuing from Saddam by Genesis 19. No clue.
Sorry.
Lisa doesn't know either. I'll be honest, I have not read the Bible. It's Job? Alright, I'm trusting you guys.
Sorry.
Job is wrong! It's Joeb? God damn it, guys.
Sorry.
Good. Luckily nobody knows this question.
No, the correct response.
It was Lot. Not even close. Alright. King whose reign was so rich that silver was said to have been as common as stones in Jerusalem. Get it wrong, Lisa. Damn it, Solomon.
You are correct.
Lisa's gonna win! Who the F is Lot? Exactly. It's the battlefield where good and evil will fight their final battle. Okay, somebody's gotta know this. Somebody's gotta know this, yeah? Armageddon. Taco Bell? The final battle begins at Taco Bell. Alright, medicine for 400. A myocardial infraction is commonly known as this. Jill. She doesn't know.
Sorry.
Heart attack? Okay. Did I say cardinal? Cardial. I can read. Yeah, watch it be stroke. With our luck, it'll be stroke. After I type in heart
You are
attack.
correct.
Okay. We got it. Yo, that's 400 there. Okay. We're tied back up with Lisa. Medicine for 500. Miracle drug accidentally discovered in Alexander Fleming's Petri dish. Miracle drug. What is achy breaky heart? Is it insulin? Penicillin? Penicillin.
Sorry.
All right. Let me buzz in, game. Let me buzz in. Now to hunt and peck. Penicillin.
You are correct.
We are correct. Let's go. All right, that puts us up 1900. All right, I guess we'll go down the list for poetry here. Author of Lies Miserables, or Miserables, called France's greatest lyric poet. I don't know. Hugo? I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. Damn it, Lisa.
You are correct.
She's catching up. All right. Poe said of these, what a horror they outpour on the bosom of the palpitating air. The bells.
You are correct.
Damn it, Jill. The AI buzzes in too quick. I can't read the question fast enough. In Longfellow's poem, she was the long-lost love of Gabrielle. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name. I don't know my poetry. Clearly. I'm not cultured enough. Okay,
Sorry.
good. Lisa, lose some money. Down to 700. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not going to buzz in. We're in the lead. I would like to keep my lead. That's what I'd like to do.
Sorry.
Jill doesn't know either. Jill's back down to what? 0? Or close to it, yeah. Hear the loud alarm bells, brazen bells. What a tale of terror. Now their turbulency tells. Memorize that one, Nate.
Know the correct response?
Evangeline was the answer. Or the question. It is Jeopardy, isn't it? Langston Hughes asked, what happens to a dream deferred? Does it dry up like this? A dream deferred. Does it dry up? Like a raisin in the sun. Okay.
You are correct.
It's a long answer. Goddamn, Lisa. All right.
Double Jeopardy.
Oh, we still have double. Okay, so we're up by what? 700, was it? Okay, let's get some better categories, shall we?
Here are the categories.
Ghosts, okay. Inventions. Poetic quotes. American Revolution. Foods. And classic cinema. I think this I have a better chance at. No, fuck! I just pressed C. Why?
Here are the categories.
Damn it, now we get fashion. Flags, okay. Weights, measures. Rocks and minerals. Horses. Horses again? The funnies. I'm hitting it again. Damn it, I want classic cinema. I'd be good at that. We would have had it with the ghosts category. The Bible again? Oh my god. Why are we already seeing 3-letter words? We'll probably be good at that. History. I don't know what HH is. Astronomy. Animal. I'm hitting it again. We're gonna keep shuffling until we get what we think is like a good set for us.
Here are the categories.
Geology, all right, some rocks. Geology and rocks and minerals. Switzerland. Notorious. Snakes. Classic cinema. Yeah, you know what? Ah, man. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. I'm starting with classic cinema, though. Film in which Brando could have been a contender. On the Waterfront? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's On the Waterfront. See, we're already off to a much better start here. No, I don't think it's Streetcar Named Desire. I think it's On the Waterfront. I swear if I'm wrong. I swear. Just wait till we get to snakes. Oh boy.
You are correct.
Okay, it was On the Waterfront. I'm literally gonna go down the line of classic cinema. High Society, hit named for the sailboat where it was sung. Oh shoot. I've seen parts of High Society. Shoot. True Love?
You are correct.
Bruh. The boat was named True Love as well? Damn, she's switching her geology. When it flows above the ground, magma is called this. Oh, shit. I should know this. Is it lava? It's just lava. I'm overthinking it. Someone didn't pay attention in geology. Alright.
You are correct.
The lamps. Yes. Okay. I'm going back to classic cinema because it's what I know. Sidney Greenstreet was 61 when he appeared in this, his first movie. Okay, I know classic cinema, but not Greenstreet. The Maltese Falcon. Damn it.
You are correct.
Lisa. Lisa's coming back for more. I swear, if she snipes us. Rocks and Minerals. Canine phrase used to describe rock collecting enthusiasts. Canine phrase? Rock collecting enthusiasts. It's a rock hound? I did not know that.
You are correct.
How's it going, Mo? Welcome in. This mineral is crushed, powdered, and glued onto paper to make disposable nail boards? Like nail filers? It's emery? Oh my god. Yeah, I never would have known that.
You are correct.
Damn, Jill. Thank you, Hallian. This landmark at the mouth of the Mediterranean is a large block of limestone. Nail files are also known as emery boards. Is it Mecca?
Sorry.
Gibraltar? It's Gibraltar. All right. Hopefully I don't have to say Rock of Gibraltar.
Sorry.
Incorrect! Down to 1700. They may want rock. God damn it. Jeopardy, why? At least nobody else got it. What? I thought it would just count it if we did Gibraltar.
You are correct.
All right. Damn it, Jill. She's tied with us now. Geology. Varieties of this gem include fire and black. The finest come from Australia. Freaking Jill. I gave her the answer, pretty much.
Sorry.
Opals? Alright. I'm gonna take my chances here.
You are correct.
That is correct. Nice call. Okay. Can I go back to classic cinema, please? 800. The only silent movie that received a Best Picture Oscar. Oh, shit. Only silent film. I'm not sure, actually. Wings?
You are correct.
Wings? Yeah, I never would have gotten that. IRL, we'd come back from the commercial break, they'd give us the answer back. Yeah, right. Created by perpetual snow, they move when weight on top causes bottom to flow. Yeah, McCartney's band Wings?
Sorry.
Avalanche. How's it going, Helvin? Oh, it might be Glacier, right? Because it says the thing that's created by perpetual snow. Yeah, it's got to be Glacier. Good catch on that.
You are correct.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Wings won the Academy Award for Best Picture in 1928. Which is around the time the Jazz Singer came out, around that time. Which was... Barbra Streisand has memories of this film made with co-star Robert Redford. Oh, damn it. Is it Prince of Tides? Is that right? The way we were. Okay.
You are correct.
Damn it, Lisa got it. Alright. Geology for 800. It's located above the fireplace of the molten core and below the crust. Oh, shit. I don't remember my earth layers. The mantle? They got it.
You are correct.
I need to brush up on my geology. Geology for 1,000. Descriptive of their formation, their principal categories are volcanic, block, and folded. Yeah, it was... Oh, mountains.
You are correct.
Jill got it. She's at 31. This shit, we're gonna lose it here toward the end. Notorious. It was probably a lyre, not a fiddle if he played it while Rome burned. It's my birthday on the East Coast, so happy birthday. Thank you, Tart. Nero. Is it Nero? Alright. Good, Jill got it wrong. Emperor Nero? Hopefully just Nero is fine.
You are correct.
Okay, Nero works. We're up to 29. We're tied for first. Jeez. God. These are not my categories. Rocks and minerals for 800. In America, the beautiful type of white gypsum used to describe the gleam of cities. Fuck, I should know this, but I don't. Alabaster.
You are correct.
Yeah, Nate had it. She's at 37. Switzerland. Swiss national hero known for shooting an apple off his son's head. Yeah, no, Hallie and I saw, yeah. It got an honorary award for being a talkie, which is kind of crazy. Dude, the AI's too fast. As soon as you guys are saying it, they've already buzzed in. Snakes for 200. Also called the horned viper or Egyptian cobra, it was the kiss of death for Cleopatra. The horned viper or Egyptian cobra. Asp. Fuck, they got it.
You are correct.
I mean, there's a slight stream delay, but it's enough. Usually it's not a problem. It's just with this game, it's enough. Kimberlite, a mineral in which diamonds are found, was named for a city in this country. You just say buzz 90% of the time? Yeah, except that's a good way to lose all of our earnings. Like, yeah, she just lost 1,000. Do you guys know this one? I don't. South Africa?
You are correct.
Yeah, see, we would have been screwed on that one. All right, Notorious. His book, translated as My Struggle, outlined plans to conquer Europe. We didn't buzz in soon enough. Oh, come on.
Sorry.
Hallian had it. I missed it. Shit. Yeah, they probably want both names, right? I don't know if just... I don't trust just Hitler being enough. What? No. No, bad game. There we go.
You are correct.
Okay. No, they wanted the author. Let's see. Notorious for 6. Oh shit, daily double. Oh god. Okay. How much do we have total? 3,300. How much do we bet? How much do we bet? Do it all? YOLO. All right. We better have it. Lenin called him ruthless, and his purges proved he was. Ruthless. Trotsky? I was gonna say Stalin. Yeah, it is Stalin, yes? We're in agreement that it's Stalin? Okay, good. Do they want Joseph Stalin? Shit. How much time? We have 35. I'm gonna go back. We need Joseph Stalin. Just to make extra sure. They can't tell us we're wrong. Okay.
You are correct.
Last name's okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. All right, 6,600. We are in a good spot now. Notorious, 800. He was born an American and British general in the Revolutionary War. Both American and British? They usually accept the surname. I wasn't taking my chances on that. Benedict Arnold? The traitor. All right. B-E-N-E. Check my spelling, everybody. The egg guy. Eggs Benedict, exactly. All right. Then we're up to 7,400. All right, Notorious for 1,000. Let's finish off this category. The man who ruled Uganda from 1971 to 79 is now believed to live in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, get wrecked, Lisa. Damn, Hallian had that one.
Correct.
Lisa was quick on that one. She buzzed in like immediately. Switzerland, 400. Joanna Spyri's children's classic about a mountain girl. I assume this is a book. I'm not sure. Heidi? Lisa buzzed in again. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, Lisa. Lisa, chill. Its four national... Yeah, if it was just mountain girl. Its four national languages are German, French, Romanish? And this. German, French... Italian? Dude, I swear, Lisa.
You are correct.
Relax. The AI rubber banding is hitting so hard. Snakes for 400. The heaviest of all poisonous snakes. This rattler isn't a girl's best friend. Is that supposed to be... I'm buzzing. Is that supposed to be a tip toward... Diamond? Yeah, Diamondback. I was gonna say, it's gotta be Diamond something. Is it one word? Okay. How's it going, Dino?
You are correct.
We're currently winning Jeopardy here. We're doing well. 7,800. All right, we got snakes and Switzerland. I'm gonna go snakes. 600. The other daily double? Holy shit. We've gotten every daily double. Okay, so Lisa has 4,800. I don't want to bet at all at this point. True daily double. Bet the house. Yeah, I want to make sure we win is what I want to do. Yeah, let's do like 1,800. That seems reasonable. All right. A spitting cobra aims its poison at this part of a victim. Aims its poison. I would assume, yeah, the eyes. I was gonna say face, but yeah, eyes are a better, more specific answer.
You are correct.
Nice. Okay. 9,600. Can we break 10 grand? Can we do it? Snakes for 800. Small horn desert rattler named for its unique twisting method of locomotion. Lisa doesn't know. Lisa's losing. Sidewinder? Yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah, dude, look. We actually... Okay, I shouldn't say anything yet. I should shut up. Let's get it in the bag first. Okay.
You are correct.
Also an old Nerf gun shaped like a snake. There was a Sidewinder. I do remember that. Alright, let's finish off snakes for 1,000. Yeah, Microsoft had a Sidewinder keyboard. Red and yellow kill the fellow refers to coloring patterns found on this dangerous snake. Red and yellow kill the fellow. Lisa doesn't know. Coral snake? Do we need more time to finish? I don't think we're going to need much more time. I mean, we're so far ahead, we might as well go for it. Even if we're not 100%.
You are correct.
Coral is correct. All right. 2 left. 2 Switzerland questions left. 800. The gnomes of Zurich are these. The gnomes of Zurich. I don't think I've ever heard of the gnomes of Zurich. Expected to get stomped on snakes. Apparently, chat knows a lot about snakes.
You are correct.
Jill buzzed in too fast. Jill's too quick. What a Swiss state is called, or the name of a large city in China? A Swiss state? It's not province, is it? It's a canton? Yeah, they got it.
You are correct.
That's okay. We won. By over double. We're fine. It worked out for us. Oh shit, we still have final. Why did I forget about Final Jeopardy? Historic names. Well, even if they bet double what they have. Yeah, I'm betting like $100. Bet $1. Can you bet just $1? $1. His dime novels made Buffalo Bill legendary. Ah, shit. Who wrote about Buffalo Bill? Does anybody know this one? I don't know. It might actually let me wager 0, but I thought 1 would be funny. Louis L'Amour? There's no... how would I do an apostrophe? I guess just... omit the apostrophe. It's Ned Buntline. You Googled it? God damn it. Yeah, come on, guys. We can't cheat. It's for $1 anyway. You spelled it right, yeah. Wait, what?
Know the correct response?
Oh my god, I didn't finish typing it in fast enough. Or did I? Are we good? Jill got it. Okay, no, we did get it. Guys, I got an extra $1. $11,401. We got it. There we go. That's credits. Good old Park Place Productions and Game Tech. Yeah, get wrecked, Lisa. I can't believe when we got Classic Cinema the first time and I swapped the categories. I feel like Classic Cinema was like the only category in that whole thing where I actually knew a decent amount. Yeah, snakes saved us. Chat's knowledge of snakes saved our asses. Okay, we need to add a Kyle wears thick glasses. I mean, these are as thick as you're gonna get. Nice work, Jankers. Alright, well hey, we got, wow, did we get 3 categories, or 3 games done already tonight? We got, yeah, because we got Space Invaders 91, we got the high score. Pac Attack. We finished the game, and then we finished Jeopardy. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll spin for the next game once I return. BRB. Wait, did I? What?
How's it going, Kyle and Nigma 7?
Yo, Kill, how's it going? Thank you for the 20 months. It's going great. Apparently I just won. We just double KO'd, but I won.
Another WDL.
Did we win the game? I think. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yo, I'm a natural. We got a trophy. We gotta punch him in. Oh my god. Who said this game was bad? That punch alone made this purchase worth it. This is phenomenal. Oh, god damn it. Why game? I wasn't ready for that at all. When it is a golf game and you're like trying to do somewhat well, kind of sucks. Okay, so that should get me back over. Oh my god! How? That didn't just happen. What the fuck? Okay. Cool, I'll take that. Holy smokes. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. We're back. Yeah, rip Alex, dude. What a legend. Alright, I'm glad we got to get a win on that. I wasn't sure that was going to work out that way. But I'm glad it did. Okay. Let's move on to the next game here. Oh wait, did I remove? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Now we wait for the day sports edition happens. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I am not looking forward to that one. Not even close. Watch us spin it now. Now, a couple of reminders, guys. Birthday stream tomorrow. Just if anybody wasn't here earlier to start a stream or maybe didn't realize it was happening. My birthday is tomorrow, and we're going to be doing a long stream. So, just heads up on that. Also, it's looking like Bose is going to get the top gifter this month, but also it is September. Gift subs are 25% off, and kind of as an extra little incentive, I have decided whoever gets that top leaderboard spot by the end of tomorrow is going to get to choose what we do for a stream. King's Bounty, the Conqueror's Quest. Get the minus cards ready. Oh, that's a good sign. Alright, well, we'll try it. King's Bounty. King's Quest, this is most certainly not. I want even King's Quest, I don't know would be a Kyle game necessarily. Enjoy the Lower Callian. Hopefully the computer building goes well. Hopefully nothing's dead on arrival. It is by EA. Yeah, it is EA for whatever that's worth. Let's go with Macca's. This feels very, very PC to Genesis already. Hey guys, we're already getting credits. We beat the game. Sir Crimson the Knight. Lord Palmer the Paladin. Tynestra the Sorceress. Mad Moem the Barbarian. I think I gotta go with him. Is that a bong on the title screen? What? Where? What did I miss? Bongs? This feels familiar. Well, if it feels familiar, it's not from this stream. I've never played this. I guess we'll go... Days? What the hell? I guess normal? Reset to see the bong. I don't know. I don't know if we need to see it that bad. What? Okay. We can either recruit soldiers or have an audience with the king. I guess we can try and recruit? Get a pikeman? You may get up to 10. Let's get 4 of them. Maybe a couple archers? I don't know what I'm doing. Militia? Sure. Alright. He's making the wall bleed. There is blood. Yeah, I don't think those are sparks. Dude is stabbing the wall to death. Alright, audience with the king. Trumpets announce your arrival with regal fanfare. King Maximus rises from his throne to greet you and proclaims, Mad Mohem the Barbarian, I can aid you better after you've captured one more villain. Okay, I gotta capture a villain. Does look a little Euro trashy. This was made in America, was it? A few wolves with desires of greater glory wish to join you? Wait, what the hell? Oh, somebody added a bunch of time. Nate with the 30. Bold play. Except, I guess, the wolves have joined us. What the fuck? Heaven help us. What is this guy? Oh shit. Wolves attack or move. No, wait, wolves wait. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Pikemen move. Let's move the pikemen up. Archers attack, shoot, or move. Shit, it looks hilarious. I kind of don't dislike this. This is kind of a vibe. We have 26 wolves. All the wolves, dude. Okay, the peasants move. Orcs shoot archers. Oh shit. My archers are all dying. Oh no, they've got wolves. Wolf Army sounds like a sick band name, it does. Oh, I can't get the wolves out front. I goofed. I can't land in an occupied area. I guess I'll move over to where the archers were. The bottom fighter looks like an angry mom. It does. Attack. Pikemen attack the gnomes. One die. The gnomes retaliate. I've got one archer. I guess I'll attack the wolves. 0 die. Point of this game is to find the King's Scepter. You do so by searching towns in the menu. There's a chance the scepter can literally spawn in the first town. If that happens, you get it and automatically win. Oh my gosh. Alright. We killed a gnome. I like how the dudes with the robes are called gnomes. The speedrun does it in under 10 seconds. Is that how we should beat the game? Proving the entire gameplay pointless. Why are you tempting me to reset the game? The temptation is there. We'll play a little bit normally. This is the DOS game. It looks like a DOS game. Okay, we killed the peasants. There is nothing on Discogs called Wolf Army. That needs to change. Speedrun is literally start the game, search the town. If the scepter's not there, reset. And you just rinse and repeat until it shows up. Amazing. Are all my units dead except the wolves? Am I gonna lose on the first fight here? Oh my god. I think I've got enough wolves to tide us over. We actually got him. Proving that wolves are better than humans. Victory! Well done, Mad Moham. You have successfully vanquished yet another foe. Our spoils of war are 733 gold. Okay, wait, how do you search the town? Search the area? Take 10 days to search this area. It has revealed nothing. So if the scepter were in this town, we would have gotten it. Or was I not standing in the right place? Do that as the very first thing until you get it. If not, just reset. I need the... Did you say capture a villain? Yeah. Town of Hunterville. King loses his stick right outside the front door. I can rent a boat. Yeah, what's with the Hulk? Gather information? Crab, thank you for the pack. Let me add another vote here. Mortal Kombat now up to 160. Sign reads, rent a boat and sail the seas. Explore the easy way. Oh shit. Can I give up? Giving up will forfeit your armies and send you back to the king. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be dead if we do that. After being disgraced on the field of battle, King Maximus summons you to his castle. After a lesson in tactics, he reluctantly reissues your commission and sends you on your way. I am very tempted to reset the game and do what Riley was saying. I want to see this happen. That would make my day. Speedrun. No, did it not search? There we go. Revealed nothing. I need to see the bong as well. I want to see this happen. New World Computing. We can thank New World Computing. Oh yeah, that does look like a bong. It's supposed to be the staff. But yeah, that definitely looks like a freaking bong. What are the odds of finding it in the first area? Like, how many times does one have to reset before it happens? The devs went out of business in 2003. I'm surprised they were around that long. Yeah, also, how many towns are there? Yeah, right? Revealed nothing. Yeah, how many searchable staff areas are there? Because we might be resetting a lot. I mean, hey, if we beat the game, we beat the game, though, right? Nothing. $300 gold. Distribute the gold to your peasants, increasing your leadership by 6. Let's start the speedrun timer. I imagine with a run that short, they'd probably have to retime it anyway. This might be more fun than the actual game. How many units did we start with? I do kind of like the battle system. The music sucks. I mean, I don't hate the music. It's definitely not taking advantage of the Genesis hardware, I'll say that. Since we got a half an hour, I'll probably play a little bit. Let's get a time on this board. It would be my shortest SRC run. It probably would. Oh, we are definitely gonna lose. Shortest any percent run is 1.3 seconds. Do they have it timed down to milliseconds? So the whole speedrun's gonna be menuing, is what it is, yeah? Should I look at the run? Let's look at the run. Yo, Waz, how's it going? What up, Jankers? Knight's Bounty. Right? No, King's Bounty. King's Bounty. We've been disgraced once again. Any percent. Yeah, this is down to the millisecond. What the? Okay, so your menuing has to be actually perfect. I like how they have a split and it just says dig up the front yard. Imagine if somebody rented this in the early 90s, searched immediately, beat the game, and just got confused. I would be very confused as well. Okay, so here's the speed. This is the world record any percent speed run. It's 1.3 seconds. 39 frames at 30 FPS. Split was a tad late at the beginning. iframe counted it at 1.3. Okay. Why is the video 47 seconds? Oh. You search for nothing. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. They're okay. They're resetting. Yeah, what? So they search. And then the end plays. When does the time start? As soon as you hit, okay, they hit easy. And they menu down, or they menu up So they go up, which comes back around. Did you just make this game worthwhile? I think we might actually do this. Oh, well, see, they have it set. They have it set. Their timer is set. Here's the problem. Their timer is set that it counts how long it takes from menuing here. I've actually never set that up where you have, like, minus. I actually don't know how to do that. How many runs are on this? 7? I like how there's one that's an hour long. Mood. Casual no strat nostalgia playthrough. Just submit the nostalgia playthrough. Yeah, the problem with submitting to a run like this is how the hell am I going to time it? And it's all just menuing. It's literally just menuing. Frame counted from frame after fade in. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about submitting it, but we'll try and dig up. I think submitting it's going to be a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to bother with that. Let's just try and dig up and see if we can find it. See if we can get the casual win. Don't put the timer up, just beat it and then submit the time. Yeah, but it might end up being 5th or 6th place. I don't know. With a run like this, like, I just have no intention of wanting to submit it. This is something I'd rather just do casually for fun than be like, okay, I have to menu as fast as humanly possible. I'm good. Search has revealed nothing. Yeah, because I'd get all that set up as well. We'd get it all set up, and then I'd have to reset constantly. Prediction? Like, how many resets will it take to find this damn thing? Yeah, if a mod wants to set up a prediction. I don't know, does easy... maybe I should be playing on easy, too. Easy might increase the odds of finding it? I don't actually know. Just in case it does. We'll set it on easy. Found nothing. What a video game. What a video game. I don't know. Do we want to do this? I'm already having second thoughts. Save state? I can't. This is real hardware. The speedrun they chose easy. I don't know if it affects the odds at all. You just got here, but you say, yeah, I should do this. Oh, man. That's one thing you get good at when you stream as much as I do. You get really good at wasting time. Nothing. Yeah, it would make me feel a little bit better if I knew the odds of digging this up right at the beginning. Because I'm like, what if it's like 1 in 1,000? Then we're gonna be here a while. It's 0.0001%. Yeah, see, if it's that low, like, I don't know if I want to waste everybody's time doing this. Give it 15 minutes. Guys, I'm not that entertaining. that I can make this exciting. There's only so much I can do here. Nothing. I'm like, we're like 3 minutes in. I'm already feeling the mistakes were made. Nothing. Waz with the gaming quiz. How about a gaming quiz? That'll make things a little more interesting. Guys, I apologize. This was not my idea, okay? That's all I'm saying. What could I ask? We're playing an EA game. Maybe I have an EA-related question. We got nothing. I've got a gaming quiz question. What are the odds of us finding this staff? What are the odds of us getting this staff? Somebody tell me that. You get a pack. You don't fucking know. Did you win? No, I need a number. Nothing. I mean, here's the deal. Either way, right? Either way, I gotta play the game for the next 18 minutes. So it's either we play it as intended, which honestly, it doesn't look like there's much more to the game than what we already played for like the first 10 minutes. So it's we either play it as intended and probably don't win, or we do this stupid thing, and at least we can cross it off the list. Nothing. No, in all serious, how about this? Waz. How many Road Rash games were released for the PlayStation 1? There you go. That's a fair question. This is the run. You know, it's not often that I'm like fully aware. It's not often that I'm fully aware of me actively wasting time, but this is one of those instances. Did I see the mess? I saw it, Kreb. I assume I know what it is, but I haven't checked yet. You'll say 3. I believe 3 is correct. Let me actually double check, because I believe 32-bit Road Rash released on PS1, and then there was Road Rash 3D and Road Rash Jailbreak. It is 3. You've done it before, Kreb. Yeah, I was gonna worry about that tomorrow. That was my idea. All right. Yeah, like I didn't even submit it. I didn't even redeem it. I don't know how much is on there. Kreb, you spoil me. Okay. This is how we're spending our Friday evening. Yeah, where is Nate? Yeah, did Nate add a half hour in div? Is that what happened here? God damn it. That's mean to do. Like, listen, I know he's got a lot of time cards. I know he's, you know, he's definitely helped out the streams in a huge way. But, like, I do ask people, like, don't use the time cards unless you, like, legit want to see. Crap with the minus. Mean but funny. The Germ with the 5. Thank you, the Germ. We got nothing. I don't know. Part of me wants to get the win on this, but on the same token, I'm like, I don't know. This could take a while. Nothing. Excellent video game. This is brain melting to watch. Yeah, how do you think I feel playing it? The germ with the -3. Alright, we get one more chance. Nothing. Alright. Well, that was King's Bounty. Oregon it's literally like playing the lottery. Yeah, not wrong. The germ, let me know which game you want to vote for in the Platinum Hits poll. And since that was 5 time card packs, we gotta do a bonus spin. Alright. There we go. Thank you, DeGerm. Good luck with your spin here. We just get it shuffled up all nice and neat. There we go. That looks pretty good. Let's go. It's looking like probably additional free pack, most likely. Oh, maybe time wheel spin. Okay. I am gonna wait. If you'd like to play a wheel modifier card, let me know. If not, this time wheel spin will be applied to the next game we play. That's how we'll do it. Or are we gonna apply it to the last game? If you want some King's Bounty. If you're dying for more King's Bounty. What do you mean, Krev? You don't want to sit and reset the game for the next hour? Doesn't sound like the idea of a great time. Yeah, let us know what you want to do, Germ. You can't think of anything better to do. He might be crafting. That might be happening. Fair play if so, if true. What are your options? You could use a wheel modifier card to change what you get here. Nate, do we have the world record yet? No, the game got deleted. You could change what you get here, or we could apply the time wheel spin to the next game. You don't have any? Okay. We'll apply the time wheel spin to the next game. Also, DeGerm, let me know which game you're gunning for here on the Platinum Hits vote. Yeah, Nate, we also figured out that the timing was gonna be a bitch. Because it's one of those games where you have to like set up the timer to start in the negative. And I'm like, I don't care enough. I just don't care enough. Thanks to whoever added 2 votes to Amp. That was Riley, I believe. Yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah, I'm like, this is too much effort for like a nonsense nothing run. I just don't care enough. Okay, maybe we should... Let's spin the time wheel first here. So the mod for this game had any percent down to 24 minutes, and somebody posted this. So is it feasible in human gameplay to retry until the scepter's there at the start without moving? Turns out, it is. Alright. So. Still say things will end differently if it's blind voting. I mean, it might. I don't know, most of the people I ask, I I ask him before I show the current standings, so I mean, it's mostly blind. And again, I'd have to like set up a whole new system to do that. I don't know how we'd do that. And a downside if it were blind voting, let's say if it was really one-sided, people would be dumping votes into a game that maybe doesn't have a chance, especially if it's like toward the end of the week. Like, you don't want to dump votes into a game that has like 10 votes if the others have like 150. I really don't think it's been manipulated, quote unquote, like at all. Most people are pretty dead set on what they want to vote for. Okay, so the next game's getting an extra half hour. So we're starting the next game with an hour total. Blind voting discourages you from voting to be petty. I don't think it's happened that much, though. From what I've been able to see, it seems like most people vote for what they want, regardless. The germ going for the T through Z wheel. All right. Can't wait for it to be a sports game. I don't know how many sports games are in the T through Z wheel. I don't think there's a lot. People would vote with their hearts more. I mean, how would you know if something was an underdog, though, if it was a blind vote? Unless you're in every stream all the time. Have I tried all the SNES games already? No. No, we just flip back and forth between Genesis and Super Nintendo just to keep things interesting. No, we are far from done with either console. Task Force Harrier EX. Okay. I don't know what this is. It sounds like a flight game. It sounds like some kind of like Afterburner clone or something. If I had to guess. Is this a shmup? It might be. It might be. There's a possibility. There are a lot of shmups on the Genesis. Task Force Harrier EX. I don't know. My guess is Flight Sim. Or not Flight Sim, but like, you know what I'm talking about. Like an Afterburner style game. Maybe Flight Combat. Yep. Look at that. Alright. Well, we'll try this one out. We'll see how this is. So this game gets an hour from that time wheel. Okay. Love full screen art like this. It is gorgeous. What? The time wheel spin added an extra 30 minutes. Alright, we're going to start easy. I'm cranking the player count up. Rapid is on. Yes, please. Fires A. B formation? C is our super bomb. Okay. Captain, the Harrier 5 is still in testing. Evasive... What? Strike zone, frontline fort. That wave.
Commence operation!
Hey, guess what? It's Krebs' favorite. Damn, I thought with the opening we'd have a first-person perspective at least. Kreb acting like there's no shmups on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, also hating every shmup seems a tad unfair to the good ones. Yeah, this is a very gray game. Are we like on the moon or something? Like, what the fuck? Gray's the best color? I don't know, gray can be effective when used sparingly, I think, but I don't know. They're so repetitive. I mean, I sort of get what you're saying, Kreb, but I also... I don't know, aren't games by their nature repetitive? Like, I feel like the repetitive argument is a hard one to make when it comes to video games. It's just whether or not you like the repetition. Have I ever done a Commodore stream? I have yet to do a Commodore stream. That I can kind of see. There are a lot of shmups that are very generic. I mean, there's generic platformers too, though. Kreb did ask about FIFA earlier. You don't want it. I mean, I'll be honest, I also don't want it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with a new FIFA game. Alright, we cleared the first stage at least. We got that going for us. This mission is your first ground assault. Enemy infrared scans are very accurate. Proceed with caution. Ground? Wait, what? This is like... Okay, I was... They were starting to make me think this might be a multi-genre game. It is not. I was like, are we gonna get out of the plane? I mean, I'll admit, I kind of do agree with Kreb here, though. Like, honestly, this feels like a shmup that you'd get on one of those, like, plug-and-plays with, like, 100 games on it. Gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. That's how it feels. A lot of genres can be or feel samey when you specifically care about whatever, unless you care about whatever specific nuance makes them unique. Yeah, if you're not very into a genre, you're gonna want, or you're not gonna care. Everything's gonna feel more samey than it actually is. That's very fair. I'm gonna subtract the half hour. We're gonna go for it. Like any one of the 100 fighting games or racing games. Yeah. Yeah, every genre has their generic cash grabs. Not even flipping. Well, I only flip when it's like 1 in the morning or we're doing a marathon. Like I usually flip when it's like I gotta go to bed at some point. Yeah, you have a much better chance of Kyle's choice being my actual choice if it's not waiting until like 12 or 1 o'clock. ADHD mode just turned on. Alright, so the next 4 games will be 15 minutes apiece. Or at least start with 15 minutes apiece. Does look cool. If you're into shmups, I'm not stacking them. I'll refund that one. I'm not doing... 7.5 minutes is not enough. That is not enough time. With our luck, too, we'd spin like fucking Sonic and only have like 7 minutes. You'd be fine with that, Nate? I would prefer to get at least 15 minutes on each game.
Commence operation!
And the other issue is starting a game with 7.5 minutes. Somebody could just decide to delete it immediately. Oh, we could do 8 games in a row with 15 minutes each? I guess we could do that. Doma with the pack. Thank you, Doma. That's a new name I haven't seen. Not that we can't still add time. It's just easier for a game to get deleted, though. Like, almost immediately, you know what I mean? Like, if a game only had 7 minutes, like I would argue, I would imagine most people with minus time cards could just be like, gone. I think 15 is kind of my minimum, personally. How about this? We'll do the 4, because just if a bunch of time gets added to the 4 games, you know, maybe we won't have time to get to more. So we'll do the 4 that Kreb wanted, and then I'll refund Mance's card. If Mance if where it's, you know, if it's early enough, Mance can play it, and we can do 4 more. I think that's the best way to go about it. Damn, this is kind of hard, actually. I have 2 credits left.
Commence operation!
I was gonna say, stage 1 was pretty easy. The rest of this game might not be nearly so easy. Do we have a special? We do have a bomb that I probably should have used. Yeah, okay, we have 5 bombs. I'm really bad about not using the bombs in shmups. Which is probably part of the reason why I don't normally do so well. That was a fast hour gone. Yeah, we gave up on King's Bounty. I'm like, I don't know the odds of the staff spawning at the beginning, and I really don't want to sit around to find out. Yeah, in shmups, usually the specials are kind of one of the differentiating factors. Although this one seems, again, I think calling this one basic and bland wouldn't be too off the mark. Direct hit!
Destroyed.
Did we do it? Is that the end of the stage? Oh, we got it. Nice. I believe you do get bombs back when you die. Yeah, which is pretty generous. Game isn't really proving that Genesis does what Nintendo don't. No, it really isn't. This might actually be not that hard to cheese. It might not be too bad. Question is, do we want to finish it? Do we care enough? Yeah, honestly, the music's probably one of the better parts. Even though even it is kind of basic, I kind of like it. Oh yeah, it would not surprise me if this was not like 89 or 90 released, maybe 91 latest. But it's probably somewhere in there. Arcade was 89. This is probably 90, most likely. Cons was 91, okay. Do we keep all our power-ups when we die? That's unusual. Yeah, you don't normally see that. Yeah, that might make this game not that hard to get through. Doesn't suffer the Gradius R-type power issue. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm used to that, where it's like, every time you die, you feel like you're screwed. This is one of the worst looking Genesis games you've ever seen. Yeah, it's visually incredibly bland. Did I break the game? Hello?
Enemy approaching!
Okay. Oh my god, I pressed the bomb! It's a line from Grandma's Boy. Freaking Ricky, dude. One track mind.
Commence operation!
Did I break it? I mean, some games beg the question. Did I break it? I legit thought maybe using the bombs to kill the helicopters, like, froze the game up or something. I would not, it wouldn't be the first time. Gonna file this under slightly better than you first expected. It's not bad, it's just, yeah, visually it's disappointing, I would say. Gameplay-wise, it's fine, music's decent enough. Just the visuals, especially the backgrounds, are kind of ugly. And like this background, it just looks like they threw like a negative filter on it, like an invert on the whole background image and called it good. Yeah, we don't even need the black and white filter. The game's doing it for us. Alright, that's it for Task Force Harrier. Yeah, definitely not the worst shmup I've ever played. But certainly nowhere near the best either. Alright. So, these next 4 games are each gonna be 15 minutes. Yeah, definitely a bit of an unpolished game. But they even called it an EX. For whatever that's worth. For whatever that's worth. Let's see. What are we getting? Oh, Virtua Fighter 2? Or it might be the Ooze. I don't know, can I beat Virtua Fighter 2 in 15 minutes? I guess we'll find out. Actually, this is a very interesting version of this game. Because, I mean, obviously the Virtua Fighter games were known as arcade games. You know, and by extension, Sega Saturn games, but Genesis, not so much. And it's a, like I said, it's an interesting port. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it good. Oh, right. It's Version's so easy and short. It's been a while since I played it. I have played this before. Long time ago, though. Okay. Virtua Fighter 2. Lucked out on not getting the ooze, as the ooze supposed to be rough, or is it the opposite? We wouldn't want it only 15 minutes? Alright, let me check the options. It's not a good game, damn. Match point 1. Enemy level. I'm gonna set it to easy. It's been a while since I played. I don't remember exactly how difficult this is. It's like a fever dream of a game. I remember enjoying it for what it is. Alright, let's go with my favorite, Sarah.
Fight 1. Ready.
Get that ring out. I forget, does this have ring outs? It does. Okay. Lock it, now you want to see the ooze. I am slightly curious as well. Where's the challenge? Dude, you used to play this? You had this version of it? I mean, it's really not bad. It's a fascinating, like, I mean, it's essentially a demake, is what it is. Ring out speedrun inbound, don't tempt me. Oh shit, Sarah, okay. Alright. Coming at me like that. Yeah, there's some decent parallax too, which you don't see super often on Genesis. Yo, Cube Dude. Yes, it's the little-known Virtua Fighter 2 Genesis port. Oh my god, no way. I'm glad I set it to easy. I didn't expect stage 2 to give me trouble. Still gotta have the moon jumping though. There we go. Now we're kicking her ass. There we go. Sarah's super pissed at Sarah. Dude, Tekken Advance? That's the good shit. Love Tekken Advance. That game's also just technically and really impressive. You said Mode 7 yesterday. You were talking about how they're doing the floor here. Yeah, it's a bit of a Mode 7 looking kind of process they're using. How the hell did we get here? It's called, this is a US official release, Riley. It's on the wheel. These things happen.
Fight 1. Ready. Go.
It's the only 3D part of this Virtua Fighter. Yeah, the floor. That's all you get. Oh, damn that throw. We got him. Come on, we got him. There it is. Obligatory, it's not Mode 7. Semantics.
Fight 1. Ready.
Ooh, there we go. Give him a cage. Ah, fuck. Joe Jack, you love this game back in the day. Do you play the Genesis version?
Fight 1.
Yeah, I would not have been disappointed getting this, honestly. There it is, there it is. Some kidney punches. They could put Virtua Racing on Genesis, but not an actual 3D Virtua Fighter. Yeah, you know, now that you mention that, it is kind of fun. Well, I think because you need a lot more polygons to render a human than you do like a basic race car, I would imagine.
Ready.
Although the whole environments were polygonal in Virtua Racing, so I don't know. I don't know. Nate, you like the look of this better than the actual 3D ones? You know, it's very nice visually. Car didn't have much animation either, true. Yo, dude, also Cube Dude, I saw your freaking the clip of you in the hot tub. Fucking killing it. Alright.
Fight 1. Ready.
Would have needed the enhancement chip, but surprised it. Well, they had Virtua Fighter on 32X, so maybe they figured good enough. I don't know. Yeah, for those that don't know, Cube Dude did a PS1 live stream from a hot tub. So all y'all that have been memeing about I should game from a hot tub. Well, frickin' Cube Dude already did it. Damn, I feel like the only way I'm gonna get Jackie here is to knock him off the edge. Got the Genesis pretty late. Played Virtua Fighter 2 on your friend's Saturn all the time. You could still enjoy this version. Oh yeah, it's a solid 2D fighting game. Right? If you just don't expect the exact same game, I think you'll enjoy it. There we go. PS1 got water damaged? Oh, yeah, that's a risk you run. It's a risk you run. Alright, we got it. Wolf. Wait, I just had an idea. I'm like trying to knock him out of the ring from the center. Gotta pull the Star Wars strat, jump to the edge, and then fight. There we go. Ridge Racer 4 hits different in a hot tub. You should put it in some kind of protective cube. What? Imagine Cube Dude having a cube. Squeeze the PS1 hardware into a GameCube shell. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get the ring out here. You triple wrapped the controller in plastic bags. Yeah, probably should have done something similar for the console. Probably would have been a good call.
Fight 1. Ready. Go.
Easy. Got his ass.
Fight 1. Ready. Go.
32X superseded the SVP only months after Virtua Racing dropped, right? Yeah, it's weird that Virtua Racing got both a Genesis and a 32X, and then they decided we couldn't do a 3D Virtua Fighter. I don't know. SEGA was weird. Oh, we're on the bonus stage, right? Is this underwater? Oh, that throw. I'm out of the ring. Yeah, they've released Virtua Racing on everything. 32X, Saturn, and Genesis. Oh, we beat the game. Hell, what was that? Less than 10 minutes? Honestly, pretty fun version of Virtua Fighter 2. Pretty enjoyable. I wouldn't mind getting a copy of this. Although I want to say it's kind of expensive. Or at least CIB. Let me find out. Virtua Fighter 2. Price charting. Yeah, it's like almost 40 bucks. It's almost 40 bucks for a complete copy. Think they walked out of the ring before I hit the ground? Well, we couldn't be that lucky. Alright, well, we got 2 minutes. I can play 2 minutes of somebody else. A peasant EverDrive can't play this? Well, I pretty much have a peasant EverDrive. It's running just fine. I'm getting 20 seconds of Jack. Oh, Virtua Racing, right.
Ready, go!
Fucking Jackie's a tank. Alright, we're gonna move on. Alright, next game here. No Shun, no Lion. Yeah, it's missing some characters. Honestly, not a deal breaker. Okay. There we go. This is game number 2 of our Rapid Power Variety Hour. Honestly, Virtua Fighter 2 is like one of the perfect games to get for a 15-minute block. What are we getting? Can we not do Urban Strike? No, we're gonna get Urban Strike, of course. Man, so the Genesis version isn't that great? What? You don't love the 5 frames per second or whatever it is? Are we still on T through Z? We are currently, yeah. Free like Urban Strike? I'm sorry. I keep trying these strike games and they don't do it for me. Somebody gonna save me? Okay, well, we're doing 1 through F for the next spin. Okay. Well, hey, it's only 15 minutes. I've tried like 3 of these, and they're not for me. Above and below all sound like the same game. Yeah, Thunder Fox, Wings of War. Well, I might follow the objectives if I thought I could get through it without dying, but that hasn't happened, so... I won't take orders. I mean, I don't have to be forced to like something. Listen, I've tried. It doesn't work. What more can I say? Oh, damn, it's one of these. Like, I didn't skip the orders there, did I? It's the sequel to Jungle Strike. What, I already... Mission. Oh my god. 2 radar sites mounted on visitor center buildings. Malone's men have taken over 2 of the visitor center buildings and are covering the north side of the island with an alert zone. Knock out the radar sites. Recover 4 telescope mirrors. Take to barge in northeast corner. Don't drop them. Track down the enemy armored trucks stealing the mirrors and blast them. Airlift the cargo to the barge and hover over the landing pad to auto-unload. Yeah, we're getting a lot of EA games tonight. Stealth ships. There's also just they give you a lot at once. Rescue the plastic surgeon? Jeremy, am I supposed to read your last message as Wilson there? Blow up the enemy bridge? Different strokes for different... Oh, shit. No, it's Owen. God damn it. I always go into walking, because that's the one that gets played all the time. Different strokes for different folks. Wow. I'm not a big fan of these. I've tried. I think we're almost out of them on these wheels. But, like, eventually you can only force feed so hard. Okay, where am I? Am I on the upper middle there? I believe so. All three are in both I think so. They spammed them out on both. Hey, Yared, welcome. There's the barge. Okay, gator? So you can change the objectives? Enjoyed there was no HUD in the main part of the game. It's kind of neat. Might hurt your ears, but not your fuselage. The last thing to take out in a firefight. It's like we literally just went into the game and there's like 7 different objectives they're having us do. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played these in a while, but this one does just immediately off the get here. Does feel a little easier. What time does the marathon start? I'm going to try and start at 5 Pacific, so 2 hours earlier than normal. At least that's the plan. Latest I'll start is my normal time. Just if whatever comes up. I'm not sure. But I'm going to try and start early.
Yes, I hate chat.
Sure. Thank you for the 70. Or thank you for the 100 bits. So yeah, latest 7. I'm aiming for 5 though. Die fiend. That's a lot of bullets for one enemy. The strike spam's finally starting to work. I mean, I still won't get anywhere. It's just the controls feel nicer. I'm still not going to be able to do anything. Okay. Did I end up getting... No. What, there's still like 7 of them? The germ playing a +3 and then a -3. Get anything from the family? I get the gift of having a family. No, I didn't ask for anything. So I didn't really get anything. Alright. Well, that was Urban Strike. We're gonna move on. That was a quick switch up. Yep. I mean, I'm really, like, I've tried to become a fan of these, but just hasn't worked. Alright, game number 3 on our Rapid Power Variety Hour here. Oh, right, 1 through F. Shit. We didn't spin. The spin is a lie. Can't believe Trashy didn't get me a Taco. Like, Trashy will be getting me Taco Bell tomorrow. It's his gift. His gift to me. Alright. Well, let's try 1 through F here. See, that's the gift I get. I get the gift of Taco Bell. Alright. Never gotten far in the strike game. I mean, yeah, they're kind of fun to fly around in for a while, but like, I don't love not having any fucking clue what I'm doing, especially live on stream. It's looking like DJ Boy? Which is a game I probably should have removed from the wheel because we have played it, but I really liked it. This is one where I think we actually got most of the way through. It does have limited lives though, and so I had to put it on the back burner. The Germ, this is the latest you've made it. Well, welcome to late night. Yeah, this game's fun. I'm actually actively looking for a copy of this because I really enjoyed it. It's a shame we're only starting with 15 minutes on this one. Did I get a copy of PS1 War Game? I've had a copy for a while now. I haven't made a good case for streaming it yet. All right. Let's play some DJ Boy. It's about a boy on roller skates. And I don't know where he got the DJ from. Okay. Let's jump in. Got hooked on that game. I mean, luckily it was cheap. It's just one of those games that I feel like is maybe not the most entertaining to watch. And I haven't done a lot of US PS1 lately. I might throw it on a roulette stream. Pull out the US collection. It's an early Genesis game. I bought this? No, I'm looking for a copy. I'd like to own it. Don't own it yet. I'm actively seeking a copy out. This is that weird Japanese Streets of Rage spinoff. Is it 2-player? Is it? It probably would have said on the menu if it is. I think I missed it. This might be single player only, but I'm not 100%. I do remember bosses being somewhat tricky in this. Well, yeah, I mean, it's essentially a beat 'em up, so it would definitely work as like a co-op kind of experience. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I already got hit. Shit. Well, I'm screwed. Stay alive, come on. No! Damn it. Okay. Yeah, and you die, and that's it. Like, that's the game. So... yeah, I think this might be 1 player only. Yeah, usually it would either have something in the main menu about 2 players, or... yeah, it would say, like... push start, player 2. Which it doesn't have. This might unfortunately be single player only. Yeah, I'm remembering why we didn't finish this. We got decently far, but it's just... it is kind of a challenging game. Beating up older women isn't right. What if she's an evil older woman? Does that make it okay? Right? They're all evil. These criminals need to be taught a lesson. I think the money lets you buy items between levels, if I'm not mistaken. Do I want to know why it's called DJ Boy? I'm very curious. I would love to know. Young man named Donald J. Boy. His name is Donald J. Boy. Well, I mean, that would do it. Wow. Donald J. Boy. Incredible. Actually incredible. Okay. God damn it. Nope, I'm dead again. Yeah, Donald J. Boy. It's just... I mean, you can make that stuff up. The devs obviously did. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They were being cheeky. Which I can commend them for. Oh, right, we can jump as well. Roller fighting is your personal favorite martial art, Ghost? How many years have you spent in the dojo practicing? Alright, like I said, I remember getting decently far in this game. Admittedly, the bosses, I remember being kind of a learning curve. Like, where and when you can hit without taking damage yourself. There's a sequel called B-Rap Boys that does have multiplayer. Is that also on Genesis? Or maybe it's like arcade exclusive. I've never seen it, so... not ringing any bells. Yo, there was supposed to be food that dropped. Did I miss it? Fuck, I have no health. Great. Seems like you really just gotta, like, bob and weave and just take pot shots when you can. It's gonna take forever. Damn it, again. It was arcade only? Okay. Fuck, I suck, dude. Yeah, I do seem to remember last time I played this, I did find some, like, some kind of somewhat reliable strategy to avoid taking damage on the bosses, but I don't remember what it was. Glad the food is a full heal. Get out of here. Okay, dodge the dynamite. I need full health for this boss. Okay. Shit. Nope, I'm already dead. I'm getting too greedy. Getting too greedy. That's all it is. Yep, we're gone. Dude, this shit's impossible. I swear I got further. Nobody's gonna believe me. That's okay. Just talking to myself. Going crazy. I promise I got like a good chunk of the way through this. These bosses are just something else. There was some strategy I figured out that I clearly have since forgotten. Because fuck my life. This is why we can't have nice things. Is it hard to stop my momentum, or are the controls pretty... they're decently responsive. I mean, the thing is, the screen's always scrolling, except for the bosses. Yeah, I think just on the boss, I need to stop being impatient, just go for like a hit or two maximum, and then move the hell out of the way. Because it's like, I try to go for like 4 or 5 hits, and that's where I'm getting, I think, messed up. The problem is you see that long health bar and you're like, this is gonna take forever if I'm just like cowarding and getting the occasional hit here and there. Oh man. Alright, let's try this again. The little henchman, too. Get the fuck out of here. What, he just gets temporarily stunned? What an asshat. Could I... Game? Holy fuck. This boss feels like a troll. Yeah, I don't think they... What the hell? Ah! I'm gonna... This is like one of those games where I'm gonna like watch my own VOD for what I did. Like, what did I do? I swear I did not struggle this hard. Yeah, I gotta love that American flag DJ logo. Tasteful, tasteful. And yeah, I don't remember taking this long to get this boss down the first time I played this. So whatever I was doing last time was more right than what I'm doing now. Gotta love that. Alright. Hopefully I can get the food here. I didn't even get to the boss that time. Disgraceful. Yeah, I think when I last played this, I at least beat the high score, but apparently we looked it up and there is an ending. There's a certain amount of levels. Man, still with the -1. Damn, I'm disappointed. I swear, I had a bet. I bet anybody that just watched that looked like it was probably like that game looked horrible. But like, I had a good time with it the first time, so I don't know what happened. I'm not writing that one off. That's still one that I want to play more of. But yeah, we just had a horrible. We had a horrible attempt there. I don't know. I don't know what happened. All right, are we still on 1 through F? I think so. And I believe this is also going to be the last game of the Rapid Power Variety Hour, and then we're back to normal 30 minutes per game. Mood. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm going to have to watch my old VOD, is what's going to have to happen. I played that way better the first time. I don't know what happened. I wasn't thinking like a DJ. My mood has more to do with it. I think I was just playing worse. I don't know what happened. No clue. No clue at all. Something I was doing last time worked better than what I was doing this time. What the hell is Ernest Evans? What is this? 3rd or 4th? I believe this is the last one. If anything, I was questioning if we had already done 4. I believe this is number 4. This should be the last game that gets 15 minutes. Alright, Ernest Evans. This sounds like a children's book character. What is this? Was this an anime? Oh, fuck. It's the game before El Viento and it's horrible. Well, I didn't even like El Viento. Yeah, so if I didn't like that and this is before it, I'm probably going to like it even less. Alright. Attack, jump, change weapon. Pretty basic. That whip. Oh, the graphics. This is already a video game? Yeah, he feels like a damn marionette. That's what he feels like. Definitely an interesting choice. What the hell? That stupid running game, like, oh, what, Quap? Yeah, it looks like fucking Quap. Yeah, the whip is very Super Castlevania 4. Oh my god. I get 5 continues? What is this game? I mean, I kind of commend them for doing like a weird physics thing here, but it's so awkward. Why am I asleep now? Unreal, dude. Unfucking real. I can't get through there, I guess? Wait, this is where we came from. I can jump up the sides of walls, apparently. This might be one of the weirdest games I've ever played. And I've played a lot of weird shit. This looks like we need to go through here, and yet we can't. Yeah, the limb movement. It looks like one of those like stick figures you'd make in like elementary school out of like paper. And you'd have like the little buttons to like hold them all together. And they just like fucking flop around. I've never quite seen... Oh, and then it opens. What did I do that time? Did we get it? We beat a stage? What the hell? I assume whatever I'm doing is correct. Spam A and B. Oh my god, they're pulling in Indiana Jones? It's exactly what it's like. You guys know what I'm talking about. We cleared a stage. We did it. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, at all. Oh, I'm trapped. Like, parts of it I really like, and then other parts are like... Okay, is the game, like, trying to do everything in its power to make this shit unplayable? Okay, random Easter Island head, sure. Yeah, it's... Yeah, you definitely can't say this game isn't unique. Oh, there's underwater segments. Great. Be fun to just turn on invincibility to run through and see where the game goes. Yeah, I imagine trying to beat this would be an exercise in frustration. No, come on, you can make it. Come on, Ernest. Don't be a wimp. There we go. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. The physics are... These are some of the weirdest Genesis era physics I've ever seen. Nope. I have 2 continues left. Can I break the heads, or no, I just gotta... They're spamming! This game's a mess. At least it's an interesting mess. I'll take a mess as long as it's interesting. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Game had a different name in Japan? Doesn't surprise me. Okay, we cleared the second stage. I'm doing something sorta right, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, just getting deleted. I really don't like how easy it is to continue to take damage when you've touched something. Like, it would be nice if it just, like, hit you once and then you had some iframes and then it could hit you again, but it's just, like, immediate. Like, the entire time you're touching something, it is damaging you. Do these die? Do these break? Okay, they do. What the fuck was that? Wait, now I have grit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we do have different weapons. Kind of like Mega Turrican. I haven't played enough Turrican to know, but... I'm somersaulting. What the hell? Who built this cave? What was their goal with the physics? I'm really not sure. This is one of the strangest Genesis games I've played in a long time. We gotta start all the way over. Oh, come on. This cave is not a natural formation. No, caves do not just form like this. Okay, we're gonna kill the skeleton from where it's safe. Oh my god. I can't unsee Quap, by the way. This is... I'm just like, this is Quap before Quap, actually. Why... We have to go over here. Why is there a potion that puts us to sleep? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Totally fair. 100% fair game. Props to it for being the first Quapplevania. How's it going, Herb? I don't know what I did to open this. Eventually, it seemed like I slapped it enough and it opened. But I'm actually unsure of what it actually caused the opening. Do I have to go back? I'm missing a key, am I now? There it is. Okay, now it opens. Now we can do the boss. Oh, that's the wrong way. Rip me. Rip me. Earth gifted out 10 packs. Thank you, Earth. Appreciate it. That whip was stolen by Super Castlevania. Which came first? Was Super Castlevania 4 before this? Alright. Stage clear. What a game. Earth, you get five votes.
Tipping tubular tunnel.
The tipping tubular tunnel. Let me know where you like to put your 5 votes here.
I live with my mother and
I have a Captain Kirk costume in my closet.
This is 91. When was Super Castlevania 4?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Yeah, or if you got a choice between Amped, you got Mortal Kombat or SpongeBob. What happened to Mortal Kombat? There's some Mortal Kombat fans in the house. What can I say? Alright.
My name is Snoop D.O. motherfucking Double G.
I love he felt the need to add the fucking in there. D.O. fucking Double G. Makes that card. Thanks, game? Oh god, this part again. Castlevania 4 is late 91. Do we know when during 91 this was? I'm gonna laugh if this predates Castlevania 4. I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Classic. Got an extra life. Game? Can you function like a game? There we go. What? This dropped in December of 91 in Japan. Yeah, so probably developed around the same time. My lord, game, please. I don't think we're gonna get any further this attempt. We're gonna get like partway through stage 3 again. It's gonna be it. I will say, this is a very fascinating, unique game. Okay, well, I'm done. What is happening here? I don't know.
What could possibly go
This never oh, this very much did release. This is a real thing, and we just played it. How's it going, Sounder? Okay. Guys, we are at 902 packs. 67 off from that hyperscan. You'll love to see it. Alright. Guys, we are officially now back to 30 minutes per game. This is the worst timeline. Moving's hard, Sounder. Moving is hard. Yeah, give yourself a rest. Hopefully it's going okay, though. Alright. Now that we're back to 30 minutes per game, what are we gonna get here? Oh my god. I see you, Beavis and Butthead. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury. Yes. Beautiful. The king of fighters. Okay. I assume it's just the first one. Last night in your parents' house? That's gotta feel a little weird. I know how that felt. Is it Fatal Fury or King of Fighters? It's both.
Hey.
Fighter. Okay. Keep the power hourin' going. I don't know if 15 minutes is gonna be enough to beat this one, though. Well, hell, 30 might not even be enough. After this?
It doesn't matter what
Okay.
you think, Bill.
Oh, man, Sounder. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot happening all at once. Alright. Well, we'll see how much more of an after this there is. Okay. Options, I'm setting it to easy, cranking the continues, no shame. These games are hard. Alright. We get dude, or we get dude. I'll go, Terry. Yeah, I hope your wife's okay, Sounder.
What is a man? A
Miserable
little
pile of secrets. Alright, come on, Terry. You know the game starts good when the guy's swinging from the ceiling. Oh god. No, so close. Alright. 5 years cancer-free. Let's go. As it should be. Hey, Brazilian, how's it going? Feel like it's been a while. How are you doing? Is there no fucking kick? Like, why does it feel like only one button on the controller is doing anything?
Okay.
Alright, we got it. Everything's fine. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Am I fine? I'm doing great. I can't complain. It's my birthday tomorrow. This month's been amazing. Yeah, no qualms here. Turning 18 yet? No, I'm turning 26. How young do you think I am? And of course we lost. No co-ops here, nope. I don't know, I might start the variety hour now and just subtract. I don't think we're gonna get through this. Turning minus 45 this year. I know, I'm breaking records. I'm going full Benjamin Button. Ah, man. Eddie Gordo before Eddie Gordo. Exactly. I am gonna be doing a marathon stream tomorrow. We're gonna be going probably pretty long tomorrow. Into Sunday, most likely. A lot of gaming. A lot of gaming this weekend. There we go, get him. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, did I not say these games were hard? Did I not say it? These games are fucking ass kickers. Well, thank you, Brazilian. I wish I was proud of myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright. Well, there's no point in continuing where I'm, what, like the second fight? Be in and out tomorrow? Yeah, no, I fully understand. Moving is practically takes all of your energy for a few days, so I get it. Yeah, during college, I moved 3 times. I'm like, damn, this is pain in the ass. The first year I was forced to live in the dorms, and then the second year I moved, and then the year after that I also moved. Luckily I got the last 2, well, year and a half in the same spot, but... Bought concert tickets for Monday, Sandra. Well, hopefully you'll get to enjoy it. Won't be too sore to enjoy the concert. Dennis, tomorrow's also your move? Damn. Get over here. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, at least you're moving in town. That's nice. It's still a pain in the ass, but it's less of a pain in the ass. Is the SNES version of this better? I have no clue. I don't think we've played the SNES version yet. At least I don't think. I don't know, I imagine they're probably pretty comparable. It's probably gonna depend on like which sound chip you prefer for the music. That was a perfectly timed freaking Yoda death sound. Literally like on the final hit. Don't think this exists on SNES? There's definitely Fatal Fury games on the Super Nintendo. I imagine it plays the same. Oh, he's got me trapped in the corner here. There we go.
Okay. Fine.
There we go. Got him. Easy. Easy. Damn, I'm kind of regretting removing the time. Now that we might actually get through it. Hey, get more information on him. He had an arcade joystick? For Super Nintendo? Oh, this guy, I remember him. I knew you'd show up, but nobody goes past here but me. "14-year-old is skipping the movie process?" Hey, I mean, they got a cross-country meet, that's important. I'm not trying to be rude, but was that supposed to be funny, dude? It's just like... It's pretty fucking dark. So maybe tone it with the edgelord humor. Easy.
Okay.
Okay. I'll beat geese easily with my skills and techniques. Alright, Tung... What was his name again? Tung Fu whatever? This guy's a pain in the ass. That's right, he has this like Bruce Banner Hulk mode. No, come on. Okay, good. There we go.
Okay.
The trees be great. Are the trees swaying in the background?
Fight.
Is it gray tonight? Somebody's still going, I'm done. So yeah, the trees are moving. That's a nice touch. Nice little touch in the background. This does have a really nice cover art.
Okay.
Teach the senior citizen a lesson is the last time we talk shit about the younger generation. Or the +5, thank you, Irv. Terry Bogard. You're damn right it's Terry Bogard. Alright, 5th round.
Fight.
Easy.
Okay.
Kid could earn his... I assume you mean varsity letter?
Fight.
Do they still do that? I definitely was not a track and field kid. I was not much of a sports kid, especially in high school. There we go. Another game that's a lot like this, but it's on the Neo Geo. Are you sure it's not just this? I'm pretty sure this is just SNK. So it would not surprise me if Fatal Fury was on the Neo Geo. Used to be known as Jock G. No, like I said, I found out very early on, sports was not gonna be my thing.
Fight.
Yeah, or it was King of Fighters. I get winded going up this. I'm not that out of shape.
Fight.
Got him. I just juggled him back and forth.
Okay.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Fight.
Terry, yes. Terry did make it into Smash. Q, wait, I thought Terry was from Smash meme.
Okay.
I love that the tree's got a face that's lighting up. Did you think you could beat me? Go home. Alright. The final round.
Fight.
Oh shit, he's fucking me up. Was with the +1. Yeah, we might need to take a couple attempts on this. Fat man got off. Yeah, he's quite mobile for somebody with that much weight.
Fight.
Jumping around like a fiend. God damn it, game. No, okay. Well, that was closer. We get 9 credits. We have 9 credits. I think we'll get through this. Saved all our credits just for this.
Fight.
Oh my god. How did... This bastard. Okay.
Fight.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is classic SNK boss syndrome. Like I said, good thing we have all these credits saved up. We're gonna need them. Stage is, the whole stage is silly. Get my ass kicked. It was smooth sailing till he showed up. He's gonna get a perfect on me at this rate. Bro, I got 1 hit on him.
Fight.
Come on. Bro. Why is this a million times? I mean, I should know by now. Why am I asking the question? I'm like, why is this a million times harder than everything else we already did? It's like not even close to the same difficulty. Not even slightly. Like, they're not even trying to hide it. The fuck's given meter is at an all-time low.
Fight.
He's out to prove pro wrestling's legit at the carnival. Because that's where you gotta prove anything's legit. Oh my god. Well, that was closer. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Fight.
No, I jumped into it. Okay, that's 1. Just need 1 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play it safe and kick from a distance, I think. Probably gonna be the way to get through this. Damn it. Bro. Fuck off. No! Fuck. So close. Does the mist look green on stream? It looks like orange on my end. And he sprays out whatever it is he's drinking.
Fight!
Looked orange to you. Okay, I'm not going crazy, right? I'm not colorblind. So close. Come on. Just let me get the last. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Okay, somehow got that.
Okay.
Always known it to be green in wrestling. Also, you are colorblind. Okay. Good to know. Wait, do they do that kind of thing in pro wrestling? What are they even spitting out? If it's fucking green. Oh my, I was so close to a perfect there. It's just food coloring? Okay. Weird flex, but okay, am I right?
Okay.
Alright, we got it. No one has my fighting power. It only took us 5 tries or whatever. I've done it. I've finally done it. I won. The long battle is finally over. Hey, Nam. Great Muta is famous for doing that. This is the first time hearing of it. I will destroy you. Come with us. Wait, what? Are we not actually done? It did say final match. Holy geese. You disrupted my plan again. I've been looking for you for 10 years. I'll now take revenge for my father's death. Stupid boy. How about a man to fight the death? I cannot lose. Why did it say final match? They lied to us. Okay.
Fight!
Well, we got a little bit more game. It literally said final stage on the last one. But okay. We got a minute left. I just gotta win in a minute, no problem, right? Fuck. No, let me move! Damn, I was so close. This is a bonus stage? No, this is part of the legit game. I don't know why they called the final one. What is Final Fight without geese? Yeah, but why would they call the last one the final stage? When it's most definitely not. Waz with 5 minutes like he was. God, I hate that it seems like the AI gets the leg up during jumping attacks. Alright, we got one.
Okay. Fight!
Well, that went pretty well.
Okay.
Maybe throw in a projectile. Nah, we got it. Unnecessary. Wasted extra step. Finally avenged my father's death. Okay, as is from now on. A prelude to a new legend. Do I know the Peaches song? No? I don't think so. There we go. That was Fatal Fury on Genesis. Decent version. Not bad. Not the most bullshit Fatal Fury in terms of difficulty I've played either. That's nice. All right. Oh, the Jack Black one. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I've heard it. I heard it like once. I think when it came out. I mean, like, when I say once, I mean like literally once. Like, I could not sing it from memory. That's not gonna happen. It's just Peaches over and over again. Grab only because I like you. Peaches, 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 Peaches. Close enough? Yeah? Perfect, alright. Okay. We beat Fatal Fury. So we got three more games in this Rapid Power Variety Hour. The back-to-back Rapid Powers. Here we go. See what we get next. Just a couple reminders. It is September. You have almost exactly 24 hours. Thought I got 30. No, I removed 15, but people added time back. So, it is September. You have exactly 24 hours to get 25% off any and all gift subs. If you'd like to give some gifts. I say take advantage of the system while you can. Also, we're getting incredibly close to our hyperscan goal. We are, what is that, 67 off. We're very close. Actually, let me double check that this updated. Yeah, it is updated. Fire Shark. Hope I like shoot 'em ups. Kreb doesn't. How's it going, Duck? I'm willing to give it a chance. It is only going to get 15, though. Which might be all it needs, honestly. I think I remember seeing the cover art for this. This is the one with, like, the really... like, the 40s looking guy, but it's, like, caricature. Yeah. Doma buying another pack. Thank you, Doma. I don't know if that's a person or a bot, but... I mean, hey, money's money. Still don't know what happened last month. I still have no idea what happened at, like, the beginning of August. When that bot, like, bought over 100 packs. No idea what happened. I still have no answers to that. Alright, wait, DreamWorks? What the fuck? It can't be the DreamWorks, yeah? There's gotta be a different DreamWorks. I'm gonna turn Rapid on. Yeah, I wish they were gifted, right? Somebody's just gonna buy a bunch of packs and not use any of the cards. I'd rather them go to people. Yeah, I was playing like freaking Pac-Man World 2. And like I just started getting these like random amounts of packs being bought by a name I didn't recognize. Did it block any rare stuff? It didn't grab anything really important. But yeah, I remember even after I went offline, I woke back up and like even more had been bought. Yeah, nothing ever got played. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But I'm also not gonna make a fuss about it, cause money. I did. I think it went through. Yeah, that was my thought. I'm like, is Streamloots trying to like pad out numbers? Is that what's happening here? That was literally my first thought. I'm like, that seems like the most likely reason. It's their bonus to me. They're giving me a bonus without telling me I get one. Yeah, it was just so strange. But again, I'm gonna roll with it. Hope it wasn't like bought with stolen credit cards or anything, but I mean, at that point the credit card company would take care of it. But I mean, even if that were the case, like, why would somebody buy them and then not play them? So that makes me think even more that it was like an internal Streamloots thing. I will say this is a better shmup than the last one we played. This one actually seems pretty solid. Definitely a lot nicer visually. Do we have a bomb? We do have a bomb. Okay. What was the last one we played? It was like some... I don't even remember the name of it. It looked like it was gonna be like a flight combat game, like Afterburner. It was like Arrow, Harrier, something EX. It was very generic. I would have a hard time recommending it. The name was Air Combat 1842. No, it wasn't quite that. Wait, how far back does it put me when I die? I don't know if that restarted the stage or what. That'd be kind of brutal if true. The answer is yes. I think that's what it did. Oh wait, okay, no, maybe it was like a midway point. Got an email from your bank yesterday saying your mailing address had changed to an email you had never given the bank. Fun. It's crazy how many people are out in the world that, like, make their living on credit card scams. It's like, you really have nothing better to do. You can't try and make the world a better place. You gotta... And again, I'm not even necessarily defending the banks, like, because usually it's at the expense of the banks. But even so, it's like, even the distress that you put, you know, the people that you're stealing from into, just even just for the moment, you know, that's like, even if they do get their money back, I mean, that's still like stressful shit to go through. Surprised their security teams were that incompetent that they can't understand that they have a customer with your email address. Not that somebody has access to your Gmail. Were they trying... Wait, let me read that back. Maybe I'm too incompetent. You need to contact Gmail is what they said? Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, I see what you're saying. YouTuber whose whole thing is to waste phone scammers. Oh yeah, Kit Boga. He's great. Well, yeah, because when you think about it, the scammers waste everybody else's time. You were friends with somebody that had a friend that was a credit card scammer? Yeah, it's just... I don't know how you could live with yourself. And I'm sure they rationalize it by like, oh, well, the bank or the credit card company, you know, they tend to cover those kind of things. Like, I had my credit card stolen once, and the bank was just like, yep, we'll refund all the charges, no problem. So I think they just go because like usually the credit card companies and the banks are complacent, but again, it was still like when my card got stolen, it was a whole ordeal. Some people just don't have empathy or sympathy. Yeah, there's also that. It's unfortunate. Wait, how do we have so much time on this game? Did I start this with 30 and not 15? What happened? Am I crazy? Am I imagining? Did I start this game with 30? We should not be at 22. Okay. Oh, Streamloots had an aneurysm. Okay, so we need to be at like... We need to be at like 7. There we go. Alright. There's a specific place in hell for them. It's called Detroit. Somebody had to say Detroit. Somebody had to do it. Surprised it wasn't Stubby. Yeah, I will say the Streamloots marathon timer is a little funky in that there's like a button to start the timer, but then there's also a button to save the changes. And so if you try to start the timer without saving the changes, it doesn't go off the values you've inputted. So like I had put 15 minutes in, but I guess I hadn't clicked save before starting it. Progs? I have no idea what progs are. Wild West early internet shit? What were they? Oh shit. Damn, I was doing so good at dodging. DreamWorks was a Minnesota distributor in the 90s for Genesis games. Okay, now we know. Oh, they did Target Earth as well? Trampoline Terrors and that's actually a good lineup. We got some good games. Some of those I've played and liked, and others I'm intrigued by. I also don't like that you get hit and then it takes a while for like the explosion animation to play. And it's not like immediately obvious that you died. Minor nitpick, but yeah, like there, like I got hit. It takes like a good 2 seconds to realize you died. Basically, there were simple programs that would do like phishing or credit card stuff. Okay, gotcha. They do macro ASCII art. That was like an innocuous use of it. Interesting, okay. Yeah, it seems like a decent shmup. I kind of like it for the cover art more than anything. I kind of dig the cover art. It's got that 40s, kind of like slightly exaggerated. It looks like a movie that Indiana Jones would have ripped off. You know, because Indiana Jones was essentially just George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. They're like obsession with B movies of the era. It looks like a film that would have inspired Indiana Jones. Speaking of Indiana Jones, favorite indie movie? I think mine's Last Crusade. As much as I like the other two, if I had to pick one, I think just the Sean Connery, Harrison Ford combo is too fucking good. The one with the aliens. Ah yes, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I loved Cate Blanchett doing like a horrible Russian accent. So good. Temple of Doom's an oddly dark movie. I want to say, wasn't Temple of Doom like one of the movies that convinced the MPAA to enact PG-13? Because that movie was going to be like PG, but it's a dark PG movie. Did I see the Joe Jack meme? When was it posted? I may have missed it. Adam, you're not sure if you've seen any of them in full. You gotta fix that. Oh, if it was at 9, yeah, I haven't checked Discord since I started streaming. Is it worthy of pulling up on stream? Should I do it? It's like a 5-second video. Okay, screw it, we'll watch it on stream. Why not? You gotta do your stupid music thing on the Discord, you self-imposed later. That's such a mood. I've done little things like that too, Waz, and I know that feeling. You start it, you're like, this is gonna be great, and like it still is great, but you're like, oh damn, I gotta do this thing. I gotta do this thing that only I am really forcing myself to do. Alright. Well, that was Fire Shark. Decent little shmup. Not bad at all. Alright, I believe we still have 2 more games. 2 more games on the Rapid Power Variety Hour docket. Let me take a look at this meme first. I assume it's the one in Food and Drink, since that's the only new post. Food and Drink. Oh wait, no, that's ramen. We as a society have truly gone off the rail. Spicy queso Funyuns? Honestly, that sounds really good. It's in memes. Oh, it's not marked as new. Messing around in Snapchat, talking to your niece, came across this filter. Wait, what is the filter?
I'm high, be careful, she average. I'm pressure, yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. That is cursed as hell. Wait, let me resize that. I'm downloading this. This is now on my computer forever. I'm high, be careful, she average. I'm pressure, yeah. I'm pressure,
pressurelicious, yeah. I'm pressurelicious, yeah.
She pressurelicious and I crave.
Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Time to reformat. I got a clean install of Windows ready to go. Gotta wipe it clean. Alright, here we go. We're gonna spin again. See what we get. We got 2 more games. We'll do 2 more games. I'm not gonna go super late tonight because obviously tomorrow's gonna be a chonker of a stream, so I'm gonna try and save some energy for that. Also plan a couple things, so I have somewhat an idea of what I'm doing tomorrow. It's looking like Centurion. Defender of Rome. I don't know if this is gonna be any good. Okay. What's gonna be the Taco Bell goal? Taco Bell goal. I mean, I was just gonna get Taco Bell. I wasn't gonna make it any kind of goal. I don't know, unless there's some crazy menu item somebody wants me to try. How's it going, Jedi? Yeah, I've never heard of this either. I have no idea what to expect. I've made it a goal before. No, I'm just gonna get Taco Bell. It's my birthday, damn it. We are getting Taco Bell come hell or high water. It's happening. Taco Bell is a must for the birthday. Oh, also, I haven't checked this, Crab. I haven't checked that burner account since the last time. I assume it's still active. It's still up. Okay, good to know. We'll probably watch some of that while I'm eating. This is gonna be a strategy game, isn't it? God, more EA, like, old people games. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Thank you, dude. It's 400 years after the founding, and a young Roman centurion is camped with his legion on the banks of the Tiber. They're waiting for his orders. Okay. Hit any button to go in. Now listen here, sonny boy. Like, I have to think this was just made for old people, right? Like, it has to be true. Legionnaire level. Your command. Did I see Britney Spears dancing with knives? No. No, I did not. Watch this game blow my mind. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Build fleet. That sounds good. You cannot command any fleets at this rank. Chariot race? Please tell me I have to play the chariot race. Medium chariot. Race now. Please. We get to bet? Odds are 2 to 1. Bet 10 more. Race. Please tell me. It's gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? I'll come out looking like the ancient alien hairdo. The hair all blown back. Oh my god, it actually is a... Oh, This is a video game. What? I lost the chariot. Well, that did not go according to plan. They gotta get the gurney out. Oh, shit. I failed to finish. I failed to finish. Were there turds flying? I didn't even notice that. I can only race once per turn? Damn it. Yeah, this is a video game. That reminded me of like an Atari 2600 level racing game. Albeit with better graphics, obviously, but like in terms of the actual gameplay and mechanics. Carthaginian fleet in Mare Nostrum. What? What am I reading? Asia. Egyptian fleet in Mare... What? What? End turn? Okay, we're gonna do more racing. What would Trip Hawkins do on his big day, a whole year older now? What would Trip do? I wonder if he ever gets with his family and plays Twisted the Game Show. Thank you for the happy birthday, Crib. Hopefully this is more fun than Risk on... There's a Risk on Genesis? I have not played that. I don't know, that sounds like it could be kind of fun. I do not have enough talents? Guys, I'm not talented enough. Happy birthday, buddy. Wow. Thanks, Owen. Thank you, Oz. I have 8 talents. What is this game? Straight up old person EA game. End turn. Now do I have enough talents to race again? I have 24 talents. Chariot race. I'm talented to you, damn it. Thank you, Joe. Did you show me that happy birthday song? I don't think so. It's not bad for a Risk game. You just want better animations. How's it going, Ritsujin? Centurion, are you into this game? Haven't seen anyone stream this yet. I think I'm finding out why. Bet. 10 more. I'm betting 14. Oh, wait. I haven't even clicked it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was some, like, YouTube birthday song. I think you showed it last year. Skullduggery was an option in the menu. Well, we gotta find out what Skullduggery does. Early game's a bit hard, you don't say. Honestly, some of these EA games feel like Dungeons and Dragons level of complexity. In fact, more complex. Wait, where was Skullduggery? Continue? End turn? Was it in the chariot race? No. Dude, I need to know where Skullduggery is. Whatever the last thing I did was. I don't know what the last thing I did was. Raise Legion. You cannot command any more legions at this rank. Add to Legion, it's already at full strength. Upgrade Legion, you cannot command the Cavalry Legion at this rank. Legion list? What? Tribute? Bleed them dry. Okay. Populous is probably pretty good. I don't know. Any of these kind of games, they're just... I think they're a little too complex to just jump into without reading the manual like 3 times over. A rebellion in Italia. Ital meets the rebel army on the field of battle. Oh shit. I mean, we got a wedge, obviously. Yeah. Drive a wedge. I hope this works. I don't know how well we're doing here. Tied your wife in your monthly shiny battle in Pokemon Go. Whoever gets more does all the cooking the first week of the month. I love it. You know, this ain't looking good for us. It's like Total War minus 33 years of dev time. I mean, if you threw me Total War, I don't think I'd know what I was doing. Can we retreat? Run away? Hit any button. An ignominious defeat. The legionaries of Ital have met the army of Italia on the field of battle. Cinna's army used an outflank against the drive-a wedge of Scipio Africanus, and the outcome was an ignominious defeat for Rome. Shit. Rebellious citizens in Italia throw off the Roman yoke. You have lost a province? Ah, shit. Okay. We already lost. We played for less than 10 minutes, and most of that was chariot racing. Okay, wow. Fucking oof. Alright, I want to win the... Oh, here we go, skullduggery. Invoke the gods. We don't have enough talents. Hire physician? No. Bribe the opponent? Red driver has been paid 10 talents to let me win. Excellent. Alright, race now. I'll probably still fall off the chariot. Nope, we're off. Wait, no, keep me on. I refuse. We can't fall. Like the attempt at mimicking the galloping horses. They tried. Are we at all even close to doing any of this right? I think the answer is no. We're certainly cracking that whip. The wise words of Devo. I mean, at least I haven't died yet. I guess that's a positive. Like I said, guys, another EA game for old men. I don't know who else is playing this. I mean, I can only do so much other than just spam the whip. I don't get the goal here. How does one win? These poor horses. This will be their own, the first and only race. First and only race. How long does this go for? Steer toward the inside of the track. A poor showing. It's 3 laps. Off to the glue factory. Alright, well that was game. That was some good skullduggery. We even paid them, right? We bribed them? What good did that do us? It did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Do we chariot race again? Skullduggery. We don't have enough talents. God damn it. I want to know what invoking the gods does. They went as slow as they could. I don't know how I'm supposed to go faster. Shit doesn't make sense. I don't think the other buttons do. I think A is the only button that does anything. In fact, all the buttons do the same exact thing, really. The chariot's coming off. Oh my god. Done nothing but rain the last 4 days in Florida? Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems unusual. What the fuck is this game? Guys, we died. You can see the blood. Or wait, no, that can't be blood. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Was that on the fabric? It looked like a blood pool, and then they picked it up. Well, this is a video game. Florida's usually like, don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes kind of place. Yeah. Yeah, I actually had some extended family in Florida. And I got to go a couple times. I really liked it down there. I got to invade? How does one do that? Tribute policy. There's just so much shit. Raise Legion? We can't. We gotta invade somewhere where they have slower chariot drivers, legit. Build fleet? Can't do that. Tribute policy? Bleed them dry. Yeah, I don't get what I'm doing here, and I don't think I will. You know an easy place we could invade, Stubby? Oh shit. Alright, let's go balanced army this time. Let's go frontal assault. Hopefully we win. Well, I will consider that, Joe Jack. We got 30 seconds to watch to see how this fight goes down. I have yet to see a single body fall here. Units auto-retreat if they take too much damage. Oh, okay. Well, we lost. Who would have thought? Alright, well, that was Centurion. That was a video game. Just saying, old man EA game. Just screams old man EA game. Alright, one more game tonight, guys, and then I'm gonna get some rest for tomorrow. Which, again, if you weren't here earlier, big marathon stream tomorrow. So get hyped for that. I imagine we'll go pretty long. It is my birthday tomorrow. Probably gonna go decently long. Don't understand what winning meant in that game. Good observation. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh shit, Battletoads Double Dragon. Okay, nice spin. Nice last spin. Ended on a high note here. I don't know how this version of the game stacks up to the others. Even if you win in that game, you still don't win. You never truly win. Alright. I believe, was this a game that was on NES and Genesis and not Super Nintendo? I want to say yes. I don't think this has a Super Nintendo version. Okay. Well, I gotta play as Bimmy. Right? They misspelled Bimmy. Disappointing. A Bobo, not like intruders. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, you know, I actually think we played this once in the past. This is looking familiar. Yo, one up right at the start? Funny Battletoads just follow you around. Frowny was also playing it. Nice. Can't escape that Battletoads goodness. Didn't a Bobo get his own game? Did he? I mean, if not, should have. This is on. Oh, okay. It is also on SNES. It's also on Game Boy. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Genesis and NES only. I have to say this looks like Battletoads. Battletoads are involved. It's a crossover game. Called in on the Domino's order, asked if they had Battletoads. That's awesome. Could you stop game? Fuck. Rip. It's a Battletoads kind of day. I mean, hey. Every day's a good Battletoads day. You know, unless you're like me and you're too much of a coward to play the original NES one. I've yet to try my hand, try my luck at that one. Surprised whoever at Domino's got the reference.
Unfriggin' believable.
Depends on how old they are, I think. Unfriggin' believable. I ever watched the cartoon? No. No, I mean I'm only 20. I'm 26 now. About to say I'm about 26. So this was Battletoads was a little before my time. Just a little. Man, so you can get about 2/3 of the way through because you're a normie. Yeah, I've been terrified to try it. Listen, I can only make so much of a fool of myself on stream. I'm a whole year older, and it happened in the blink of an eye. Downhill from here. I don't know, my life's been pretty good so far, so I don't have a whole lot I can complain about. Thank you, Lockett. (1-2). Yeah, like I said, we'll probably be wrapping it up a little sooner than normal tonight, just so I can get some rest. Because, yeah, I think tomorrow's most likely going to be pretty long. The last couple marathons I've done have ended around 16 hours. And I'm expecting Saturday, well, tonight, to be about that long, or maybe, probably longer, honestly, if I had to guess. Gonna see if you can get Taco Bell in my honor. You'd make me proud. You didn't mean it in a bad way. Well, when you say it goes downhill from here, just so you know, normally the connotation's not good. But yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're saying. Time definitely does. The older you get, it seems like time just flies by. Is this guy really just gonna sit here and let me punch him? Deleted. Checks time cards. Yeah, that sounds about right. About to start if I gotta maybe nerf the time cards a bit. Jumps only. All right. Oh, Bobo, even I could beat you. Useless, lumbering halfwits don't scare us. For you, after 18, it was like somebody started mashing the fast forward button. All right. I can't. Can I jump and attack? Or are we literally just only jumping? Fuck, I'm dead. Okay. I'm probably still dead. We goofed. I'm gonna put the clock on NBA Jam speed. A second might not actually be a second. No, I wouldn't do that. In fact, you're almost 30? Yeah. And I'm like, man, dude, I'm 26? What happened? Where did the time go? Come on. Great points. That's what I care about. I forgot about these enemies. Adulting sucks. I mean, parts of it suck. But also having your own self-agency is kind of nice. You know. Not having to listen to anybody else about when to do this, when to do that, what to do, how to do it. It's definitely a trade-off. Well, thank you, Joe. Yeah, you know, and it's been a long trail. It's been almost 4 years now, which is weird to say. You know, I started streaming in December of 2019, technically, but I got really serious about it in, like, March of 2020. So, I mean, we're closing in on... We're at about 3.5 years of, like, me taking it, like, seriously. Which is weird to think. I don't know, I feel grateful to have made something work. Make it a somewhat viable full-time thing. Like, most people are not that lucky. Most of all my VODs get put on YouTube. Yeah, I don't even think I've changed the name on it. I think it still says Kyle TX500 Stream Archive. I think I'm supposed to throw the dynamite back. Oh, shit. Yeah, I actually watched, because I saw my Smurf Racer speedrun. We were talking about my Smurf Racer speedrun the other night. And I decided to watch it last night, and I'm like, this isn't even like the same person. This is crazy. I've definitely gotten a lot better at being a more entertaining commentator, I think. Because I was watching back, and I'm like, dude, I can barely watch this. Fuck, I can't believe people sat there and watched me. Yeah, Smurf Racer was one of the first ones. Yeah, dude, it was the PS1 game. The first run I ever did was American Tail on PAL PS2 of all things. Because I literally beat that game in 20 minutes, and I'm like, wow, that was fast. Let me throw a timer on it. We'll do it. That game was $10 brand new. That's a pretty good steal for 10 bucks. I think it's a fun little game. But yeah, Smurf Racer had to be like the second or third speedrun I ever did. It was somewhere in there. I think that was the first time Matt raided me as well on his old channel. So like I'm a little nostalgic for multiple reasons. How's it going, Oni? Are you? You know, it's a fun little game. I mean, it's not gonna win any awards. It's certainly not like a Mario Kart killer or anything, but I think it's decent enough for what it is, especially if it was a budget game. Hard to knock it. Yeah, it was a bit of a later release. I want to say it was like 2000 or 2001. Yeah, you'd get a lot of cheaper games. You don't watch for the commentary, it's the good looks. I will say the one thing. The one thing that I was like, damn, this is good. Well, the playing was good. I was probably commentating less so I could actually play well. Which, I could probably learn from my past self a little bit more on that. But the other thing I noticed, I was like, damn, my hair looked good. Okay, we got him. Blaster Master. Oh yeah, the PS1 Blaster Master. That game I was not a fan of. Not particularly bad by any means, but it was not for me. Duke Nukem Land of the Bay. I can't stand those PS1 Duke Nukem games. They're so rough. I condition. I've honestly never conditioned my hair. Great. I shouldn't have brought up the hair. Now everybody's gonna be like, Kyle, you gotta do this. You gotta do that. I mean, I shampoo it. You know, I do wash my hair, but. Joe Jack, you like Time to Kill? I don't know, maybe I need to give him another chance, but I remember trying all of them and thinking these are whack. Washing Fake Gamer. Shoot, you're right. I can't be taking daily showers. What am I doing? The Gamer Musk is too strong. I don't know, admittedly I have thought about cutting my hair because it's getting really long now. And I used to wash my hair every day, and I've kind of started doing like every other day, every third day. Because it does just take a lot longer. The stink gives you a 20% gamer bro buff. No wonder I suck at video games. I'm not gamer enough. I need that Smash Brothers convention level of stank. See, Stubby, I can't do that though because I'm not female. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with males. Nobody cares. Females though, they'll buy that crap up. You need to have just the right amount of Doritos crumbs on your fingers for optimal friction, of course. That's why it's dusted the way it is. It's so you can get extra friction. Get that extra tactile advantage. All right, let me off the wall. Yes, there we go. Oh, we get a little writing. Okay, we'll do a little bit of this, and then I'm going to bed. Don't forget the Cheeto dust. And the Mountain Dew drool. That's another important piece of the puzzle. This seems way slower than what I've seen of NES Battletoads. Am I crazy? Oh wait, no, it's speeding up. I had to say something, didn't I? Thought this was a fan-made hack when you first saw it. It doesn't strike you as something that like would exist necessarily. I feel like we did not see a whole lot of these kind of crossovers around this time. The jumps are way more generous. Yeah, they seem that way. Definitely seems you have more time to respond as well. Yeah, now we're just playing Road Rash. I mean, I'm enjoying this more than I did Road Rash 3 earlier tonight. Just gonna say it. Sorry, EA. EA kind of slacked this evening. I'm gonna be honest. We played a few EA games, and they were all kind of lame. I mean, I'll still assert that EA had some great stuff around this era, but man. I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt let down by Road Rash 3. I think it's because they were trying to go for, like, the digitized sprite look of, like, the 32-bit one, but it just did not translate to the Genesis very well. Oh, dude alert. I mean, they basically play the same, but I think 1 and 2 just look and sound a lot better. Well, that's a game over. Rip. Call yourselves the ultimate team. Don't make me laugh. Called out. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get some rest for tomorrow night. Like I said, big marathon stream tomorrow. I'll be starting a couple hours earlier, so thanks in advance to those that show up early. Retro, I gotta get some shut eye. Tomorrow's gonna be a chonker stream. Okay, is Grayskull still on? Yes, he is. How dare I sleep? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I'm a little scared to see how many hours I've streamed this month. Should I look? Hold up, real quick, before I send the raid out. September. I streamed 171 hours. Almost 172 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm a creature. Okay. It's because I love doing it. You know, it's easy to do. Put in that work, and that's just on, that's on stream time. That is a quarter of the month. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, listen. This month's been insane. I'm loving it. I feel the momentum. You know, I'm riding the wave. What can I say? I'm riding the wave. This month's been amazing. Last month's been amazing. The last couple months have just been fantastic, guys. So thank you all for making them great. Again, we'll be back again tonight for the birthday stream. Got a lot planned. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We should go pretty long, so see you guys then. We're gonna raid Grayskull. He is, looks like he's just playing random ass NES games. If you gift a sub, you get to pick an NES game, which is kind of cool. But take care, everybody. See y'all soon, and hopefully you're looking forward to tomorrow at least half as much as I am. I think it's gonna be a great stream. Take care, everybody.